Oh, can you hear me? I'm setting it up because I messed it up, but so sorry, chat. I don't stream. Yeah, I am gonna gamble. Yeah, before the stream starts, actually, I am gonna gamble. You hear me? That's good. Okay, hold on. Let me just settings. Bye. Yeah. Hi. You can hear me. All right. Real quick, can you like hear my keyboard? I'm typing my key. I noticed while I was watching the CANTO 7 live stream, like back. I obtained the Limbus Pass, Ashgrid. It's really good value. I do. Good value. That's a little bit, barely. I have no idea how to gate that. Might have to ask some. S out keyboard. Not really. Okay, well that's good. I'm happy with that. That's good. So, fellas, who wants to see me gamble? Who want to see me gamble a little bit? One interested? I am. Yeah. I have gotten the battle pass because I call you for funny. Do not call me midstream. I swear to God. I swear to God. Gamba! Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm saying. Gamba! I am probably gonna have to dip a little bit into my funds. I don't know. My vault funds. It's gonna be a little sad, but not maxed out yet. I've been busy. I'm not even supposed to be streaming. I'm busy until like next Thursday, but like I have a little bit of downtime and I wanna stream because otherwise I'm gonna get otherwise I'm gonna get spoiled. Let's go gambling. All right. So what are we going for? Roger. Yeah, go for Roger and Gregor. I've not seen their kid. I know it's Rupture. That's right. By a critical hit. Oh my god, it's Rupture Poise. On stack, blah blah blah. Okay. Good. That's a. Oh. I haven't done my mirror dungeon. I'm saving that because I'm gonna record some footage of mirror dungeon for a video. Rupture my go. Yeah. 12 10-pull tickets? Quetta? That's insane. Plus 300% damage buff. Wow. Ooh, self-sustaining. That's good. Get Serpent Arm. How do you get Serpent Arm? Oh, that's it. Skill 2. And skill? Yeah, defense skill as well. Wow. Then Roger S3. Unfocused volley. That sounds dangerous. Uh-oh. Okay, point power plus 1 for every 10 of this voice potency. Can't speak to them, so that. Gain Serpent Arm. Skill 2 also does that. On crit, okay. That's pretty good. Okay, I kind of want these. 3 attack. Oh my god, I didn't see that. 3 attack weight base. Wow. I don't know how long I'll stick around for, but I will stick around for a little bit. Tank suppressed. That's nice. It's not indiscriminate. Oh wait, right. That's what unfocused volley means, doesn't it? flips coins. Each coin flips against a random enemy targets. Got a crowd control E. I like that. That's really good. Okay. Okay. Alright, what about Gregor? That's good. Kind of similar kit. Lots of rupture. It consumed 10 poise at 30 plus poise. 10 poise of use. That's good. Like that. Like that. Not bad. New Faust ID is coming out next. I kinda want the Faust ID because I'm just such a big fan of Faust. My Walt funds! I'll think about it. Gregor's passive is funny. Target has Death Right Venom, deal plus 5% for every serpent armor on self. That's good, potentially plus 25%. Hi Pedro. If this unit reduced the target's Death Right down to 0, gain 1 pierce damage up. This unit is killed in this encounter every turn at combat start. Apply 2 poise to the substituting identity of the earliest deployment. No. Okay, that's I'll think about that. What else is it? I like money. Okay. Fine. I mean, it's really good, don't get me wrong. Skill free. Okay. Good, reduce. Wow. He really wants to get rid of the Death Right Phantom. I haven't. Yeah, same. Unbreakable audio? Yeah, okay. Gregor needs to die to activate his passive? Not his only passive. Like his support passive. Makes sense, because support passive, not on the field. Which is kind of funny because they're pushing that he has to be on the field first. Kind of funny, I like that. I don't know if I like that or not. It's cool, they're experimenting. Malphus is so cool. I haven't seen the attack stuff because I'm I was busy and tired. But yeah, I'll pull. I'm gonna do like, I don't know. I'll just do one for him. I want to save my pulls. I want to save my pulls for the Arknight. I don't even play Arknight. Not yet. I kind of. Hill 8. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Gamba! Oh! Okay. We might get it now. Chat? We might get it now, chat. Two? There's two! There's two! There's 2 yellows. That's good. Okay, we got Roger. No, wrong fucking Roger! Fuck! At least it's not Sinclair, I guess. Sinclair's the worst one, right? I don't know the Deviant IDs. I don't know what they're like. Okay. Alright, we take these. We take these. Wrong rupture ID. Fuck, you're right. That's the wrong rupture ID. Fuck. Ah, man. I don't know. But do we go for another one? Do we do another pull? Get got. Yeah, okay, buddy. Deviant Radia is actually really good. Can damage. Yeah, but like, why settle with Deviant Radia when you could get is it Mao? What pack is this? I forgot. Which pack? Heisho pack C branch. What? Why settle for Deviant? We could get C. No C. Snake Radia. Okay, what's your no recovery mission? What? That's definitely Radia's. Yeah, it is. Let's Kathy Radia. Know what they say about gambling? I do know what they say about gambling. I invented the phrase. That's such a cool like animation though. Wait, was that Gregor or was that Radia? You guys are surprisingly horrible for Rupture. You know what? I'm gonna take your word for that because they do need. Oh, so pretty. He's so pretty here. I want Kataraja. I can't get that for you. Okay. You know what? You're right. They do seem kind of bad for like a Rupture team, but they mix pretty well for a Rupture Poise team. I think they do really. I think they'd be really fun for yeah, skill 1 S1. Right. They'd be really fun for Mirror Dungeon, like a Poise build. Yeah. Gamba. But it's Gamba. Okay, let's see about the new Raja we got. I do plan on going in Rupture. Oh, this is my Rupture team? No, this is not my Rupture team. Absolutely horrendous. What? No, this is my Rupture team. God. Rupture and yeah, Russian 13. Just what? I'll do the 13 extraction. Oh, no, not doing that. They're indeed very good for Rupture. Have the mouse, you can. Ooh, that's true. Yeah, so my Rupture team was just was was it Lantern Dawn, the 2 Heishos, Sync Merceau, and Priest of La Mancha Land, and also Fang Hunt. Because Priest actually has Rupture. Like a little bit of Rupture. Like there's one. Hey, there's another one. Oh hey, look at that, +2 count. It's not sustainable at all, but it is what it is. Okay, yeah. I'm still thinking if I want a Gamba or not. That's tree. While eating. Hope you have a nice lunch. Whatever time of day it is. The Rupture team isn't bad, it's just not great. Rupture wasn't bad either until very recently. It was just not great. Kind of like the Blood Fiends. Not about. Just about dealing a shitload of damage. I like that. Well, better than mine though. Thank you. I use your guaranteed 15. Don't know what to say except like I did use my guaranteed distraction. Like 8. Isn't was it not 5? Let's say because we're not getting any 5 ID. I gambit because I should have saved it. Do I even have enough for leveling up the Gregor? You need 50. Yes, I have enough. I think I'll save my pulls for Radia next. No, I'm just gonna shard Radia. Yeah, time is good actually. I had Hongler for 7. I don't have 7 Faust build. Got Raja, obviously. Yeah, if I get Raja, that would actually fill the entire thing. ABC Chin in 3, 2, 1. Oh, tiny. How many triple zeros do you not have? Like any for Honglu? Okay, not any, but I don't have to see 1 and 2. Oh right. I don't have the 3 zeros. I don't have. Back Honglu. That's it. Minus these. Minus 6 players and obviously Raja. 7 Faust? Why is 7 Faust? Can try get Mao Faust next. Yeah. Mao Faust is next. Rupture or Rupture. That's just not bad. That's true, actually. Yeah, 7 Faust is gonna get like heavily, well, not nerfed, but like it's gonna be outclassed. No middle Sinclair. I haven't pulled from. I don't want. Do I really? Okay, here's the thing. Do I really want another middle ID? Do I really want another one? Like it doesn't really fit anywhere. Archie, 7 Faust. No. Oh, Tora Calgia is gonna be really now comes out. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be not, but if it is, Tora. Yeah, 7 Faust is getting power crap. Okay. I'm there we go. Envy Resonance. I know about the Envy Resonance. I just don't know if I want the Envy Resonance. I feel like the middle is such like a as a faction they're amazing. But like they're kind of niche. Like you gotta agree. They're kind of like a niche build. Third influence act or Calgia. I don't have like a Fausting yet. I'm not leveling up 7 Faust. We're gonna get a Mao. But I agree, Toracalgia is gonna be epic. Envy Resonance team might go. You do not use an Envy Resonance team. I refuse to believe. 69 level 4 tickets to get him to level 55. Thank you, Project Moon. The middle doesn't need to fit. The middle has aura. They do have aura, but like I'm not prioritizing it. I'm sorry. I'm just not like that. I'm not about that. There we go. Use alienish Faust because yeah, because they do. Okay, he kind of self-sustains. Good self-sustain. Like takes 13 to 14. 50. That's not bad actually. It's 40. I bro listen to that in heartbeat. Look, I do. Okay. Yeah, what about it, huh? Okay, what's your 15 to 18 plus 5? That's like that. What you? Going with 1 day. Okay, let's see. So now we just need to apply. That's 5 for it. Someone says there's gonna be not 6, 7. Like every. Oh, okay. Look better. Ooh. Okay. Ledger maintenance has more gluttony. Dude, that's all. It depends if you want. It depends if you want more flashing power or not. I have rupture here. Are you rupture? Kinda. +2. Ahead of your time. Oh yeah, Devyat Raji, I forgot about her, even though we just got her. The golden apple goes still being used by some people. That's right. We see people trash on it. I don't trash on it. I just don't know if I want more clashing power or not. What rank is ADD? I don't have ADD, by the way. I don't know if you know that. I don't have it. I don't have that. Wait, do I not have that? I don't have that. Wait, can I dispense that? Yeah, I can dispense that because it's an ego. Yeah, I did. Oh god, I'm missing a lot actually. But don't worry about those. Don't worry about it. Rupture. Is the not you? Is she good? Pull me. Actually, devilize you forget about the project again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, so sorry, chat, because we're just doing more like a leveling up. Not sure if it's worth over Solemn. Wait, what? Or that's already like really good. I'll just a while. Okay, well, that sounds promising. I don't like this. Okay. Ah, fudge. I'm gonna have to learn how to use her. Alright. Well, you're gonna watch me fumble for a while. Fumble like an idiot. Doesn't consume a rupture count. Or your ticket's gone. I'm all coiled up. Oh, oh, pause. Okay. Okay, Gregor. My ticket. I mean, I could just grind more. That's fine, but like a quick guide for you. Don't worry. If you could send that in like the general chat in the Limbus Gaming channel, that the Vidroja is easier in pilot than HOC because stack up, but that's fair. I see your messages. I forgot your name. Sorry. The Ryoshu plushie. Don't message me on while I'm streaming. I God. And why? What was? I don't know if I want to voice act right now. He's not a horse. He has an arm in this one. That's true. He does actually have an arm in this one. He looks very sick, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Guys, I moved it out for it. Child impact. 7%. Arm became more flexible. Venom coursing veins. Where's Pablo? That's true. Where is Pablo? Don't see Pablo. Also, the purple stuff, kind of like the purple tier, and maybe the That in prologue? That man. On top of the rock on the right. Pablo! That's a rock! Pablo! Wasn't that all that impressive to the child? Dulled and eroded. Balls. Volule. Not Gregor. Pablo fan cam. Heisho's genre is Bolius. I think it's wood. Is it wood? I don't know. Are we really gonna discuss the material of this pillar? It's probably related to these guys or something. Probably. I don't know. We don't know what the purple tear whole thing is. Looks it. The child who was still investigating his changed arm looked up curiously at the other Heisho entering to use the ballast. Ballast? And that's for ballast. I think that's a statue. Actually, yeah, because like that goes here. That's like, no, that's a snake statue, probably. Yeah, that's a body. It's a snake going up there. It was odd. Ballasts already? It hadn't been long since they received the last batch. Not to mention how they were accompanied by a crowd that was certain to, like, this is a spoiler gonna happen in Canto 8. It might be a spoiler? Or maybe. Might be a pillar, I don't know. It might be like a really cool, ornate. Didn't take long for a child to realize what was going on. Guess we lost quite a few last time, pulling our last lord off Bagel. Rumors of next family hierarchy evaluation. The prominent candidate, issue. Certain happened to get issue. If you really want to take on an army, he should those cockfighting. Thinking. Bunch of set of full frontal. Wonder he suffered some losses. Words are weak. The Heisho pack cannot defy the orders. And fully, like the one from the last lord, ordered the assassination ambush back in the air. Kind of high. Of course, since it's extremely difficult to match of the hit, most of them try to use it carefully. But like all things, there are always exceptions. Oh man. Come on, fellas. Right along, Faye. We're all getting bestowed with those precious volules, aren't you? Some snakes began to grow visibly uncomfortable upon hearing the child's conversation with the other snake. The child stopped, thought for a moment, attempted to alleviate some of the palpable. Oh, at least let me give you a few pointers. Yeah. I've got no idea if this applies to all Heisho volules, but I'm not one to see volules. One time there was this guy who grew a bit impatient with the process. Tried to check the sea volumes. And, well, let's just say he wasn't. Patients were too. 13. Sensitive. Just relax. Took it in, huh? Barely have to do it. It's not like they're on your arm. Oh, and remember to take it slow at first, okay? Take some time getting arm can. I swear, getting them tangled up was a real mess. They were certainly helpful, but also rather cold. Silence in the room grew even more awkward. The child scratches hair for a bit, before slowly turning to the other snakes to change the subject. So, weren't you supposed to be on a different mission from our lord today? A different snake is on standby, having volunteered to take on the assignment instead. Our lord's arms. Yeah, I've got a feeling. I'll head over there. Filtrating the ham. To have. I had a feeling. Happen? Wells, man. Always these. Takes them a while to realize their place. I don't have a Gregor for. Child read the mission written on the bamboo, letting out. The mission was to find a small hermitage? A small hermitage called Pine Song. Hermitage. Capitate everyone. However, the child knew exception clauses, small letters at the bottom. You encounter a target not on the list. Rushed her. Okay. You saw a fellow snake has for a young boy. Candidate. The boy was tearing up. The child watched in silence. But when he noticed the other snake eye focus on the arm without hesitation. The arm slithered across the ground like a snake, coming to a quiet stop behind. Let's see. The downward cut from this angle. Step to the right. The pole arm in the child's hand suddenly swifts and penetrated the young candidate's skull as precisely as easily as stabbing through an apple. Apple mentioned. Strike was quick and silent. No room for emotional judgment. Here's a really cool. The child casually saunters up to the other snake, his other snake stood frozen, her eyes trembling with shock. Oops. Realized that you pretty much had the situation handled. Roger! Didn't just jump the gun, did I? The child understands how his fellow snake been a piece of the hay show for a long time. Exactly what this newcomer wanted. Simple, not empathize. It also had to wrap up the mission. Then he let the incident slip away like a pretending to be ignorant about what she and told the other snakes to return home. Take care of the child wasn't exactly simply found it out. Might have hesitated. Still only first person. Well, going through another procedure will take care of the problem. Child's ruthless, unfeeling words betrayed the casual cadence with which he uttered them. But his expression is his gait and effect. Perhaps the reason this child was able to survive all those missions, point where he was 7th procedure, as he stuck to be nothing more. Well, nice. This one Gregor does. I kind of like it. Nice. All right, get uptight again. Did it. That's all of it. We want to focus skill 3 on that. Right. Now we gotta do Raja. I just thought I'm gonna shard Raja. This Raja be a pain. I'm gonna need. I want to use either. My resources. Oh, it's fine.
딜리버리 캐리어 작동 1단계. 자, 3단계까지 가기 전에 끝낸다.
Sure. Oh, wait, Ashgren, have you written up the thing yet? No. Ah. Ashgren. Okay. That's fine. Working on it, Archie. Ah! I'm waiting! Time to read again. Let me get a swig of water. Sounds snowy. I'm not voicing. I'm not doing a Raja. I don't dot one. All right. I hope you all understand. Really one weird dedicated style, huh? I hardly expected you followed me all the way out here on it. Consider it an extension of my duties as a professional. The interviewer replies, sniffing and shuddering, one hand hiding on her notepad. They're in one of the back streets parts of the city, place of an almost unending blizzard. Not even the poorest of people dare choose to fall asleep. Do not call. Child, her colleagues, and the interviewer were trudging through and the cutting room. I guess for how popular the Devyat is, how something. Yeah, most people don't know you guys as the sisters who do expensive or rare items to any place in the world. Guys at. Hello. Yeah, safer deliveries are usually handled by more transportation companies, offices. It's gotta be a pretty dangerous job, huh? Working this investigation. Are options. Does it pay good? That's fair. I wasn't lying about the pay being good, of course. But she also intentionally omitted the fact that many fixers were in heavy debt and working so she didn't want to go into detail about her wild past. But the wind is subsiding. Ace Raja, I know. Guys, take a quick break here and get something to eat. The child shouts at her colleagues nearby. All sigh in exasperated unison before reaching out to open their delivery trunks. So they're the famous courier trunk, huh? Yeah, well, it's a fancy name for what's just a glorified delivery trunk. Convenient when you're carrying a lot of stuff. Oh, unauthorized lock release outside delivery coordinates detected. Shush, be quiet. That bag just... Oh, it's AI activated. While artificial intelligence with a similar sense of self as humans have been outlawed since a long time ago, simple, minor, assistant-level artificial intelligence was used quite often. Example of one such artificial intelligence was that trunk the child was likely tapping on. This girl's called Polonitsa. I bet most people don't know about these things. Oh yeah. I heard some witness reports of Deviat fixers talking to their trunks. So they're called Polonitsa. Got it. We all thought that you guys had all gone, insane. Making these grueling treks day after day has to get you to you eventually. Had no idea what people think of us. Sighed deeply, her white breath scattering to the air. I pulled something from the trunk. It was smaller than a bean at first, larger as it emerged from the bag, and soon grew to the size of a palm-sized energy bar. Yum. I knew it, so those trunks weren't just any containers. Definitely has the Russian Association. I mean, I know they're Northern, but I don't know if they're Russian. Why does the plushie have your number? I don't know. Just kinda had it. Archie, it's done. An extraordinarily hastily put together guide to Devyat Raja. I'll open it. It's a fucking PowerPoint? You made a PowerPoint presentation? I'll read it after we finish reading this. Hold on. Dude, I wasn't expecting a whole ass PowerPoint presentation. If you all are in the server, you're open to what the Ashton sent. It's a whole presentation. No wonder it took you a while. Wow. You get some item that's 5 times the size of this trunk to this thing. Yeah, suppressed. Look in the general chat. Devcat is the Russian word for 9. That makes sense. I forgot that the offices are like that. Yeah. Okay. I do this when I can't talk on my mic. You could have just done like a Google Doc. You don't need to make a whole presentation. Besides, even when transporting items, there are hundreds of kilos. Once we manage to stick them in here, we can barely feel their weight. Huh. Functionalities of this bag and space itself. The item's mass within is barely felt. Huh, I see. Those are some complicated concepts, huh? Remember the article about Yechi South Lead? Less on the technical side of things. I studied science and engineering in the north. That bleeds to my article sometimes. Even our editor reprimands me for losing track of what I'm writing. What, wanted energy bar or something? Storage of unauthorized items is not recommended. That, Polonitsa doesn't seem to like that idea. Don't worry about it. The association lets these things slide. Especially if a mission takes us straight through harsh environments like this. Wait, it's hi Rukui. Rukui. Just don't put lifers in there. No, you should totally do that. It's like a bag of holding. No? Like a bag of holding. You should totally put someone in there. After all, the only thing that matters is that we make the delivery on time. The interviewer easily caught on to the fact that Child's voice would turn dark. What happens if you don't make it in time? Salting on my wounds. That? That's when an aggressive sound of something rushing to the ambient. Going the CANTO so far, I've not seen the ID store. I have not played the CANTO. How long have I been streaming? How long has the stream been? How long have we been just team building? One egg. Stream 50k subs. For backup, try to have the field 6 there just in case of. Hey Dan, I don't know if you know this, but I also don't have the Fiat Sinclair. Yeah. It's been 40 minutes? Oh, dude. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Whoops. And hostile forces detected, activating Polonitsa high-powered delivery mode maneuvers. You're the devil, huh? I guess thieves are coming out of the woodwork now that the blizzard is somewhat subsided. The child stuffed the remaining half of the energy bar into her mouth, jumped up, and swung the giant delivery trunk over her shoulders. All rupture energy unlock! Authorized, purify that there are no items at risk near the exhaust. Only stuff that's risky for me if kept alive. Just as she finished her sentence, a massive blade exploded out from one end of her trunk. That swapping thing also worked. Stop key. That's a night. That's a good idea, actually, Ashgren. Whoa. Which she swung against her enemies without hesitation. Hey, you. You sure it's safe for you out here? Aren't you scared? Yep, this is my expertise. I've seen stuff like this pretty often. Art life, huh? It also helped that my interview subjects were all very strong, which meant that I had nothing to worry about. I'm sure it won't be any different today. So... That wasn't true, but the interviewer knew the right things to say to get the answers she wanted. Huh, look at you trying to butter me up. Fine, I'll let you in on some more info. Cal does not stop swinging her trunk around even as she explains the functionalities of the courier trunk. Every time we're about to be late for a delivery, this talking trunk, oh, he's dying, enhances our strength. Because being late for a delivery is dangerous. So I'm trying to get my delivery done ASAP. So why is it dangerous? Well, you don't want to get on your boss's bad side, right? Same deal. Guess so. The child lied. The less and less time they have for the delivery, the greater the amount of energy expelled by the trunk. The energy builds and builds up until it starts harming its user, and eventually leaving nothing but the trunk in their place. Sounds like a fucking abnormality. Why do you have that? Why is that standard issue? 5-hour CANTO? Fuck! I forgot. But you thought there was nothing special to it? Come on, aren't we all motivated by our aversion to getting reprimanded for our boss? But she didn't want to have us share that fact, because doing so would her anxiety about how many users Polynesa has had in the past. Oh, that's grim. Or how she might be joining the ever-growing list of its former users. The interviewer would definitely catch on to the anxiety and write it in her report. We prefer to avoid that if possible. Okay, we can do the actual CANTO now. After like one bathroom break, maybe. Hold on, let me apply real quick. My resources! Wrong guy. Fuck. Have you... I don't think Ishmael has a rupture, right? Exam. File. Actually. Okay. Yeah. You 1 2 3 5 6. We go bye suppressed. We'll pick one. Does Honglu have a... Full stop doesn't give you... Yeah, it doesn't give rupture, but about it. Yeah, suppress, have a good one. Cat, you're gonna hate me, but 2-minute bathroom break. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at the PowerPoint, Astron. Bye, Rue. You want me to stream the PowerPoint? I'm not streaming the PowerPoint. It's so random. An extra donor he actually. How do I do this? Can't see my stuff. I'm just gonna take a quick glance at it. How the fuck did I do? Come on. Hold on, chat. Let me. I don't know how. Oh, dude, I am not prepared for this. Oh, Archie. Yeah. That's someone. Fair. No, do not fucking call me. I'm being serious. I have a lot. No, that's why I'm just gonna read it. So, glance. Rolls, that's about it, but I will explain more obviously. Also, she starts dying. Okay, defense skill if she starts dying, 3 stacks per turn. You're not gonna have like a turn that lasts longer than 10 turns, surely. You're not gonna have a fight that's longer than that, right? 3 stack, okay. Hold on. What the fuck is the background that you put? Can I give you by giving my guy the June way possible? Probably it is. This skill doesn't consume rupture count. This rupture count. Uses while building. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to use it. Don't want to use. Not bad if you're trying to generate card. Take for defense skill if it doesn't count though. So I prefer this over defense. So S2 over defense, defense over S1. Okay, this skill does not consume rupture count to stack as at. King over. Skill 3 doesn't generate a trunk weight, applies structure count, or has 4 coins. Okay. Depends on if you have 15 over 3. 15 over 3. Very good for nuking it. Defense. Very good for generating trunk cover if you use that 50 or more trunks, you use defense 2. Defense 2 makes it larger go back to your support line. Clean fire if there's no backups. Okay, so defense over skill 1, skill 2 over defense, skill 3. How? Well, I just want to nuke the enemy. Okay. Yeah, just nuking. Passive. She can get big shield based on trunk. That's what you need. Okay, more trunk, more enemy. Shield. Ditch strategy. Build out a 15 curve trunk with the 15 unleash hell. Okay, gotcha. All right, now we can actually do the CANTO. Whoa. Well, not quite. I kind of need to build the team. 12 participants. Ah, gee. Ah, jeez, Rick. Yeah, I like that one. Aren't you rupture? No, what am I talking about? That's sick. I'm gonna have Arcor Ponglu just because that's the newest ID and like have him on standby. The chain battle? Oh right, I forgot those exist. Yeah, this shut up.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하니?
Ah, Oh, that's sinking. I know it's sinking. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, let's just have full stop. Please. Fine, we'll just go with bank hunt.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리들.
명을
이제야 부르나.
I love. I don't.
잘 들어왔네.
출장.
Oh my god, it is 7. Whoa.
지정.
나 훌륭한
Okay,
미끼
no,
될수 있어.
Fang hunt doesn't make sense. Full stop would make the most sense. Okay, yeah.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
Oh. A little bit of poise build up. So for Hongler, it's a rupture ego. That's fair, actually. I need to make sure that everyone has ego. Well, cause I just any ego. Yep, that's ego. That's ego. You don't have ego. Hold on. Yep, everyone got egos. Right.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Alright, let's do this. Ooh.
꽃이 져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
Flowers will fall. The drizzle of blossom. I block. I can't.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
Even though I think Flowers fade. Dies.
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고
Garden night.
뜰을 나섰건만 떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Some trouble.
눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
보호가
Woman.
얼마나
Okay.
부당하고 여의치 않은 여전이었느냐.
We blacked out from like the last canonical event, so we're just in the banquet hall now. Little about you. You have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요.
Wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see. Your days were numbered.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
What are they talking about?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고.
They're sitting so far apart.
이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
Are very quiet. Hold on.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은
Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
everything's good.
그럼 보호가
He's so pretty.
친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
Lady Wow. Oh, also, clear disclaimer. I do not know how to pronounce any of these names. If that upsets you, I am so sorry. I just don't know. I don't know how to read. Whoopsies. Now about you, my boy. When will you introduce me to your new?
나
Oh
참
boy. Never know
남의
how to act
부모를
in front of
만났을
others'
때는 어떻게
parents.
돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고.
Where should I look?
시선은 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나?
This is an
아니, 너무
appropriate size.
경박해 보이지는.
Army.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
How long do you plan to stream? Until we finish Act 1, which I'm scared about, because I've heard how long it is.
아싸, 땡큐.
Oh!
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
Raja saying thank you.
아싸, 땡큐. 아싸, 땡큐.
I need to get that as a voice clip, and I'm making that a soundboard in the server. Someone like ping me later if I forget. Thank you. I want that as a soundboard server on the server. Phew, Raja. Okay, I love Raja.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아 보호소 시설이
Team audio's a
방
bit
곳곳에
loud.
있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한번
How's that?
방문해서 길 잃은 분... 아, 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
Have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month, like anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. They're still alive, that is.
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Wait, why are they lost? Oh. How big is this house? No, that's good.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은
I wasn't
아니지만
joking, but I'm
덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
그런데 홍록은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이야.
apply for no other sibling of yours here. Quite odd. I have thought this welcoming party for your
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
idea. Please live. Please.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
And
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만
ten
해도
whole years. Share the
거진
meal
10년
together.
전이야. 그리고
And and
말
don't
걸지 마.
try to chat me up.
아까 내가 한 말
The
잊었어?
way I said it.
난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까. 우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나? 저는 우리 포기가
Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son about you. Okay, so that's the mom.
이렇게 제 몫을
He's
하는
returned
승리가
as a
되어
man who can
무탈한
now
모습으로
more than carry his
돌아오니
own weight.
그것만으로도 더 이상 그러니
Oh.
뭔가
Care about you.
재촉할 생각은 없지만
Rush, but
다음
you're planning to
출가
return again.
날짜는
Damn, bro, we just
언제니?
got here.
아직 정해진 건 없어요. 어머니.
Not yet.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속
I
머물러
am simply
있다가는
concerned
네
that
소임을 다하지
your
못하고
stay here to be
저물까봐.
prolonged. Perhaps you might fade before
염려스럽단다.
your duty.
가모님도
Not also
그렇게
agree,
생각하지
Venerable
않으십니까?
Jiamu.
그래. 우리의 둘도
What
없는
about you? Our
진귀한
privileged
보물.
treasure tarry not.
이 속세에
is
남아있지 말고 때가 되면
I'm-
다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Birth. Grandma. I don't know what that means, but thanks.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Grandmother. Mother. Better. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Hong Lu's expression remained the same. Tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible. Stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. Lock. Mom Lu knows if Hong Lu dies, her social status and fortune are ruined. Loves her child and knows how dangerous their home. That is all that. This attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago,
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
Palanquin will be here soon.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
Oh, this is a Radigor moment. Yeah, singling out Gregor for like the question. Maybe.
그래 소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
That. Oh yeah, Sod. It's just Sod. Sod, are we getting a palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? It shouldn't. Rat spotted. Yep, that's her. We shall come the pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네.
No! Do
여러분들과
not
같이
delete
춤추는
Sichun. She's gonna
H의
live.
주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는
Yes, the
대관원으로 가시게
LCB
될
and
거예요.
Jesse Chin will be heading to sorry. To Dagwonyon. That's Grandview Garden, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside. They've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up. How does Hong Lu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family's Ararak war? Those cars? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. These are cars, but are they being powered by people? My god.
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일
please,
겁니다.
I hope Donjun
회사도 정보 유출을
stays.
막기 위해 방금 저희에게
it's
이
unlikely that
사안을
they are
전달했을
aware.
테니까요.
For all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leaking.
그저 귀향한 홍모
Therefore,
씨와
I
가시춘
corrected
씨를
the
환대하기
palanquin
위해 보낸
served
것일
merely as
테죠.
a gesture of welcome for Hong Lu and Jesse Chun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건
Which means
초대를 받은
that
여기
only the
홍루
invited
씨와
Hong Lu,
가시춘
Jesse
씨,
Chun, and their
그리고
factions can
그들을
ride
따르는
palanquin
세력들뿐.
to Dagwonyan on.
LCCB
Montclair. I do
팀과
like Montclair
베르길리우스
a lot
씨,
too.
카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도
Fortunately, this means the LCCB, Virgilius and Charon won't be able to join you on this journey.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을
It
텐데요.
would have been nice if we could all go there together.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도
That
티도
is I
안 날
expected
만큼
from Venus
넓으면서
or her family. But kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house. It's not like they're going to take notice of this.
어머나 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요?
Oh my, how
가시춘
touching.
씨도
Looks like
저희와
Miss
헤어지기
Jessie Chun
아쉬우셨나
takes she'll
봐요.
miss us too.
방금 전에 시원하게
아.
내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는
We ship all the
꼬락서니가
shorties
얄밉네.
together, don't we? We sure do. They're all just short. Like, we ship them together, yeah. Let's sure. What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야?
It'd be really weird if Hong Lu gets a seat in ID because look at the type difference. Like it's so obvious. Like I don't know. I don't think Hong Lu would get the station ID. I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy? I mean, I only think it's weird because like imagine a tall Seichun. Like that's uncanny to me.
우리가 가주 심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고
I don't understand
왜
why calling a
대전이라고
war
말하고
when the
다니는 거라
official name
생각하는 거야?
for this an evaluation.
너희는 이제부터
Risking your lives by getting
언제든지
involved.
목숨이 노려지는
Once you
곳으로
get in there,
들어가는
you'll be
거라고.
stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you,
당연히
including
나를
me.
포함해서. 객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을
How Wei saved
지켜줬지만
your life back
이젠
at that fake shot.
밤중에 직접 목숨줄을
Now
끊는
imagine the same
암자로 찾아갈
scenario.
수 있다는
Except
거야.
this time, it could be Wei who's there to kill you.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이
Let's say,
좋겠습니다.
let's say ahead of time, this is a
당신들에게는
regrettable turn of events.
칼끝을
Did
겨누고
not wish
싶지는
to fight any of you,
않았습니다.
but Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건
Oh, wait, no,
우리도
I don't ship this two.
뭔데?
These two, never mind. I thought it was Dawn for a
상했네요.
second, but because of the blonde hair. And also because they have like the same height, but like, wait, no. Well, we feel very much the same way, so looks like we're on the same page there.
반대로 말해서
This means I'm also
너희도
fair game.
언제든지
Could just stab me in
나를
the
찌를
back
수
again.
있다는 뜻이기도
Literally
해.
this time.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
No, never. I wouldn't even dream of doing something like. Guess he should ignore Sinclair's anxious plea and look straight towards Hong Lu.
마음을 바꿀
This could be the
마지막
last
기회일
chance
수도
to change
있어.
your mind. Sure.
오빠, 나는 마냥 가벼운
Didn't
마음으로
invite you to
내
join my
세력에 들어오라고
faction with a
제안한
light
게
heart.
아니야. 하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게
All
한다는
blonde
나를
short
결정할 수
people look
있는
the same to
문제는
you. Shame on you.
절대.
I'm sorry. I just think faster. But I think wrong. Besides, it's a family hierarchy war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이
You have to let you
시춘.
live, Sichin.
나 역시도 어렸을
Just like grew up
때부터
hearing those countless
가주대전에
tales about
대한
the family
이야기를
hierarchy.
수도 없이 들으면서
That's
살아왔잖니.
it.
그러니 우리가
But the way
느끼고
we're
있는
feeling
무게감은
must be the same.
그래. 열이 개나마 이어져 왔던
Right,
협력
so this is
관계는
where our tenuous alliance
여기서 끝인 거네.
ends.
뭐 상관없어.
Well, not like I care.
필요에
To
의한
drag on
잠깐의
all too long for
동맹치고는
temporary alliance
너무
forged
오래
out of
끈
convenience.
편이긴 했지. 원래대로
Going
돌아가는
back to how things
것뿐이니까.
used. That's all.
그럼
That's fine
태평이
by me.
말이나 섞는 건
I think that's enough
여기까지
chit-chat
하도록
with you
할까?
then.
네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want.
아, 시춘.
Oh, Sichin.
뭐
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수
So
있겠니?
tell the family that I'll be participating.
당분간은
But
비밀로
still,
두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
tell me one reason I should do that favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Sichin appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to relare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this simply your call, pleasure?
아니면
Or are you
그냥
following
저쪽이
their
시켜서 하는
orders?
것뿐이야?
Orders. Yes, Sichin gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
My participation in the family hierarchy was already decided. You're still curious to know why, then.
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는
Sichin,
것에
you
중요한
believe that my
의미가 있다고
choices carry a
생각하는 거야?
significant meaning?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
He's nihilistic. Oh, I see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤
You
의미인지
already know what
알면서
participating in the war means,
내가
but
왜
you
그런
just
걸
have no
물어봤는지
idea what
모르겠다고?
I ever ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어?
Fine.
더
Looks like I
말서
don't
뺄
even
필요
need to
없겠네.
hear your reply. There's no point in trying to. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼
At least I'll
마음으로
have fun watching how far you
어디까지
get with that
살아남을지
shallow,
보는
meaningless
것도
attitude.
재밌겠다.
of yours. Hey, wait. Yasichin appeared pretty distressed after that exchange. I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio beyond Sod, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧
Whoa.
가만대가
Senator
도착한단다.
Sod, a palanquin's been seen coming this way.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고
네.
싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
Let's head on over so we can have
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게. 어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠. 그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
Like you this fair and square with like rock, paper, and scissors.
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Damn. Guess they shouldn't get a right win for leaving. They followed her wordless.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
Oh, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
저기 있다.
Oh man,
가만을
enemies.
기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Oh man.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들의
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와 꾼 나뉘었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들
Yeah, what can we do, right? Oh, fight time. Forgot how tired it is to lead the whole thing.
너희도 이번 역경을
It's the same music as last
해결하기만 하면
time.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Wait, if we want poise, why don't we use Lady Lineage? What's her name? Dawn. Whatever, it's fine.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔
God, I
오지 말랬잖아. 또아리를 튼
really
뱀
like his
근처엔
voice.
오지 말랬잖아.
And I already forgot how to
집중 중.
play Camille. It's fine. Probably. The
이따가
skill is
얘기해.
skill 1.
배달 시간
That's a
끌면
skill
위험해서.
1. It's unfortunate. Okay. Just use her skill tree for now.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
약점을 잘 찌른
Well, and it's pretty good actually. They have given us two heads.
칸토 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
Very good. Yeah.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
We can't defend. Block. I don't know why Hong Lu.
긴장하셨나요?
I forgot
그럴
how
땐
to
크게
play
심호흡을
that as
하면
well.
도움이 된답니다.
흑수며 빈박질 춤
Fire music. The music's really bad.
쌍교 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이다.
I love the
그간의
fight section. Just they're all such a bop. Oh boy, I sure could use some SP.
확실히 확인해서 못했나 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간을 넘어간 적
뭐냐
Done.
너는 좀 자질이
What are
있는데
these guys called?
나중에
It's
따로
just
술
swift
좀
after
할래.
picking danger. Okay. Not that bad at all. If the target is Hong Lu, gain 1 clash power up and 1 damage up next turn as well. Okay, interesting. Huh. One their passive is just oh no. Lose 5 SP on clash, lose. One stack gain 2 fragile next turn. Wow, they're just fodder, I see. Okay, do that.
길 좀 막지 마.
The noises. Oh no, bro.
올바른 방법으로 패치에게 인력을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Camille.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Okay.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh, that would have done so much more
방금
damage.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도
Okay.
다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로
Wait, that's
남기면
skill 1.
다른
Oh, man.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지
So with
말랬잖아.
arm gain 1 power. Yeah. Okay, and. That's a skill 2.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아. 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 전투 공격 하나만큼 수감자가 되어
Of course, he chose to attack the one person that doesn't actually have any status.
알아들을 수 없는
So that's not gonna do as much
많이
damage.
깎여나갔어.
Oh,
괴로워하는
got
게
that.
느껴지지 않아?
Mob
이
there.
기세로 계속 나아가보자.
마침표를
시간 끌지 말고.
깔끔하게 물었군.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅.
I'm hearing someone talk, but I don't know who it is. There's like this woman that's talking with the intercom, and I don't know if it's an actual intercom or if it's just the voices.
죽어라.
시간 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜. 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Did it.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
First fight done. Oh boy, I sure wonder how many more of those
더
we're
이상
gonna have to go
식별되는 적은
through.
없습니다. 관리자님.
More signs of enemy reinforcements. That's good. That's a good reminder.
그래도 첫날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
The woman voice is Polyu. Polyu. Good, Roger. Ah, okay. Don't worry, bro. It's just in your head. It's not in my head. Phew, at least there's an end to them this time. Guys that attacked us first got here were endless. You mean the fucking sweepers or the Triax gang? Because the Triax gang wasn't that bad in there.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Listen to them. Carmen is talking directly. Awesome. Same thing happened with the I see, that's cool. Well, that's because we walked right into the then. Shallow, but still.
그보다
Anyways,
기분이
she shouldn't
많이
appear pretty hurt by that,
상하신
didn't
듯
she?
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할
Honestly, though,
만했어.
I get what she's for the trip.
우리가 들었던 홍룬의
For all
가족을
those stories, but
생각해봐.
Hong Lu's family
그
with her,
난리통 속에서
matching your one their
유일하게
kids.
동맹의 여지가 생겼던
Thinking you finally
사람인데
found like a
갑자기
potential
배신을
ally
하네.
in your family only for him to pretty much stab you in the back. Last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도
Alright?
덩달아
Really
민망해질
awkward for
뻔했지
me too,
뭐예요.
even though I wasn't exactly involved. Maud chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second. For Archie manifest. So we'll see what happens.
아니 근데
Anyways,
명색이 H
where's our
사인데
escort?
왜
Can't
가만한
imagine
벌렁
that
보내주는
H-Corp
거예요?
can't afford to send us guards
기왕이면
with talent.
호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼
This
가족애가
family loved
넘치는
each other enough to send
집안이었으면
escorts for
처음부터
safety.
가주
I thought they'd be
신사님
holding a
논의하는
cutthroat
것도
ceremony
열지
like family
않았겠죠.
arc evaluation.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
It's a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도
People won't
수십
bat
명은
an eye
있을
even if
테지만
one of the dozens
그들
of
중 누구
candidates is
하나가
found dead in
길바닥에
some
죽어
ditch on the
있다
road.
해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
Ow.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
Sorry, Hong Lu. I must have been running my mouth again while thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에
Usually stop
누가
me before I
나서서
got too far.
말려줬는데
Oh
말이죠.
man, I wonder what happened.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
Don't worry, he didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은
I
이렇지
will have to
않다는 걸
realize that
깨닫기까지
other families
조금
weren't
오래
like this,
걸리는
but
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을
there's no reason to be
느낄
upset
필요는
by the way things
없으니까요.
are. Heyo, heyo, lemon.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서
Somehow Hong Lu
사용한 탄환값을
feels the
빼면
top spot. And
아 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
right. We're probably gonna sleep, but so far this chapter's been enjoyable. Usually the chapters are pretty enjoyable, yeah. Oh, that's okay. Real down? Okay, I don't spoil anything, but like there's a lot of vertical space and a lot of vertical space going down as well, and that scares me a little bit. Oh, story chapter. What's that ominous metallic noise? Okay. Translation team definitely checks Twitter a lot. It's the ominous bell!
타종의 소리인
Boiling of bells.
하지만
Resonance unlike that of
고통의
any other.
종처를 청명한
Normally
눈은
marked by their
아니구려.
clarity.
무언가
Dante.
다익하고
Hong Lu's days are
불길한
numbered. The bell tolls. The bell is muzzled, as if it tolls for ill fortune. Horizon. Thank you, Lang. That's not ominous at all. Really chatting a lot, and I'll keep the tongue tied. Okay. Feel free to chat, that's alright. Bell tolls. I'm blind.
아, 이
아.
소리를 들으니까
Bell sure is
고향에 왔다는 게
resounding.
더욱
This
실감나네요.
is a resounding reminder that I'm home again. That's
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
well, that tells every once in a while. Excuse me. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyeon.
제적일이네요.
Structuring day.
네? 제적일이라는 건
Structuring day already. They know what it means. I bet they do. Bells off, unable to finish her sentence as the brutal scene unfolds behind us. Oh my god. Oh, are you guys seeing this?
건물들이
The buildings are all
사각각으로
starting
움직이고
to
있어요.
shift. It was as if Mel said, The buildings all tethered to oh god, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking to the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이
From the
관측된다.
building in the vicinity,
남겨진 것은
everything's
없고.
changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
Localized shifting of structures that observed yesterday. Not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을
What you saw
거예요.
last night must have been
공간의
a
재분배를
mission of
위해
restructuring things.
알맞은 위치로
Bring
조금
some buildings
이동했을
to their
뿐일걸요.
positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space.
제대로 된 시작은
Now this, the real
지금부터일
deal.
테죠.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
No, this was just a premonition?
지금의 홍원보다도
The remnant of
훨씬
an old
전에
age core that were here long ago.
H가 남긴
Long before the
잔재라고
current
할까요?
Hangguan. Structure
그때부터
had also been
지금까지
here for
이어져
a
내려온
while, so we
건물이라
can't quite know the
정확히
nature or
어떤
purpose of
무엇을 위한
I think.
특이점인지는 알 수 없지만
this moment. Old age
지금은
core, huh?
현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
They shift based on current age core restructuring.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이뤄지는 소리. 최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네. 살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건 만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나? 그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에. 그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지. 오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나. 우리 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게. 놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
This singing section is longer than I anticipated.
제조립의 말로는
Oh my god!
영원한 추락인가.
The consequences of reassembly for the affected is an endless plummet. They're fucking falling!
보고만 있기에는
What a
괴로운
terrible, distressing
광경이고요.
sight to behold. Unable to do odd to help.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Another one of H-Corp's idiosyncrasy.
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를
Oh,
재는
no.
특출난 가치가 존재하지
Certain nests
않던가요?
also have their own measures of one's wealth. Like this. Damn.
T사가 시간을 제어로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
brings you with times.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의
Exactly,
소유
H-Corp's
규모인
measures wealth and
단위라는
currency is
단위로
based on how much
결정된답니다.
space a person owns. Measured by a scale they call
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의
Raining Man.
말이구려.
Hallelujah. Best. The measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth.
네,
Oh, so
그래서
like
한
New
달에
York.
한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서
Exactly.
각자가 가지고
Once every
있는
month,
공간의
the worth of
면적이
each person's
정해집니다.
paper and quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내
They can
집에서
just stick around their
밀려난다는 거야.
home for no reason.
아니 뭔
What the?
굳던
What
해경험처럼
kind of
규칙이 다
ridiculous
있나?
rule is that?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야
It might
그렇게
appear that way
느끼겠지만
to the outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던
calculations
홍원의
can be
규칙인데다 분배의
redistributions
방식과 계산도
are
정교하기
mostly
때문에
fine.
이곳에 사는
They
사람들은
happen in here
모두
for a long
자연스럽게
time.
받아들이는 것
It
같더라고요.
seems to me that everyone just accepts them. They shall part their lives.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이 제적일이라는 것이
Frustrating. it.
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는
Sometimes I
난간에서
watch the cityscape from
가끔
behind the
바깥의
railings of
풍경들을
my home.
바라보고 있으면 아주 멀긴
It
했지만
happened far, far away.
분명히 보이곤
I
했어요.
can see it all very well. His expression remains tranquil, as if and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass by him, passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은
Daguanya
제적일에 별
Hong
관심이 없었어요.
never too concerned about the
그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정
restructuring days.
줄어들 일은 없는
Get more
곳이었거든요.
room some days, but would never ever shrink.
그래서 저는
I've never been affected
바라만
by
볼
these
뿐이었죠.
restructuring days.
제가 머물던
So
방에서
witness them as they happen beneath me. I up in my room. Nice dream, let me ruin it. No, you're not gonna ruin it. Stop trying to call me midstream.
너는
You're fine.
너라고
If
뭐
there's
할 수
anything you
있는
could have
일은
done,
없었겠지만 좀 꼴을 보고도 그냥
Just sat on your hands and watched all this shite. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Ah, another palanquin's coming.
당신들을
coming
태울
with
가마가
us?
온 것 같네요.
And there's your ride.
이야기는
I think
그만하고
we've chatted enough.
타러 가시죠.
So let's get you guys going.
이게
This
가마예요?
palanquin.
네.
Yep.
그래도
Just like they said,
여럿이서
that's a
타도 될
palanquin large
만큼
enough to
큰 가마를
comfortably sit
보내주셨네요.
a big crowd of people out together.
가복 도련님이야.
Oh, yeah.
귀빈
Palanquin
12고
bearer.
맞소일까?
Young messenger about you and his 12th honored guest. Is that correct?
13인데요?
13? That?
잠깐. 이 소인이 듣기로는
hold your
고
horses.
도련님의 세력은
I was told that the young master about you's
12명이라고
faction was just
했는데
12
퓨.
people. On hearing that, Sara began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bearer to shriek in fear. The cars in the back. Yeah, I did. They were just being held up by people. I noticed the cars in the background. They didn't have wheels for some reason.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
Oh, slow down, lady.
12
We are
맞는데요?
12 people. What's wrong?
설마
I
당신
mean, don't tell me
눈에는
this thing looks like a
이게
normal
멀쩡한
contributing
생활
member of
인원으로
a clan to
보이시나요?
you? Well, fuck you, Sod. I'm a person. Had people carrying them instead of wheels. Why? Huh? Good news. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. God suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는
That's a
흔한
pretty big
머리는
head this one's got
아니지만
here. Don't think I've seen
이거는
anything like it
잔인하죠.
around here in Hongyuan. Isn't that just a
시계이긴
prosthetic?
하지만
The shape of a clock, I guess? But still,
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면
let me
아무리
ask you
돈
something.
없는
Can
애잔한
you imagine
인생이라
why anyone in
하더라도
their right mind would set a
시계를
clock
머리로
where
붙이시겠어요?
their head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash?
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는
No way,
생체
man.
시술이 차고
There are
넘치는
way more first-level biomodifications available here in Hongyuan than whatever that hack job is. Would in their right mind would.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨
Exactly,
사연인지는
right?
몰라도
No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on
우리가
hard
모르는
times.
참
Too
딱한
bad we
처지가
live in a
많은
world where
법이죠.
such misfortune could fall on a soul like that.
아이고,
Boy.
이거
Looks like this one's got
사기구만
scammed.
사기.
Nasty scam,
이 어떤
too.
뒷골목에서 그랬는지
Little
몰라도 아주
backstreets they got
단단히
that from.
당했어.
Scoundrel who did it. Fisk.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고
Oh,
제대로 된
the
의식도
clock isn't on
없어요.
time.
이거
This poor
봐요.
person's
입이
barely
없어서
conscious.
째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할
All
줄
they
아는 게
can do is make
없다니까요.
these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It's pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody else saw it. Getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 잔인 공로할
Good
짓을?
grief. You weren't kidding. Who would have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운
I'm not
보호
reading all
도련님이
that.
다른 동지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
Oh,
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면
not
전신까지
wrong there.
싹 다
That's really
교체하는 건
easy to swap
일도
out your whole
아니니.
body as long as you got cash to burn. Oh, what? A new head? Just for little old me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보호 도련님의 세력원은
That's why they told
포함
you that young master
12인
value
거예요.
only has 12 fat people in this faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
Thought produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin's bearer's own.
헤헤. 이러시면 안 되는데.
Oh man, oh lady. You really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
그리고 아시죠?
Another thing.
이런저런 이야기가
I
새어나가면
don't need
괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
word if this gets out. Might get messy for both of us. That doesn't have to happen.
알다마다요.
Indubitably.
와, 한이 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서
This brought out the goodness of my heart after all.
이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
That's a real ride for a downtrodden, eh?
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에
It
넣고
looks to
있는
bring
거야?
this girl out of interest and fatness of his wallet.
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Alright, stop gossiping over there and get on board. Hey, are we leaving Pilot alone here? That's a fair question, actually. Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with his radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸속이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Remember, she isn't getting paid. She is getting her salary hold. That's why. So that money is out of pocket. Damn. Yeah. I don't know why she wants. Get a module? I thought that. Module. Standard. Get them. Don't you worry about me. And have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside. Buddy, he's gonna die. Oh, that's it.
고급 리무진 같구려.
It's a sign that's more akin to traffic limousine than a palanquin.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
English, Roger, English.
이 샴페인
Champagne.
마셔도 되는 거야?
Nice. Oh look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this?
무슨
Of course
작전
not.
중 음주는
Drinking while on a mission is.
자,
Okay. A quick clap. Thought promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of Palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist. Far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bear ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone. Story chapter done. Well, let's get Kidnapper, isn't he? He probably is. I ordered the Fast and Donkey plushie though. Oh, I didn't buy the plushies. Shipping's gonna. Or I heard no plushie. Yeah. Disruption.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
그리고 그 후엔
Well,
잠깐
wait.
밖이 소란스럽고
Something's going on outside. Not long after Saad paused over Otis' frightening speaker while line rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end.
습격이요.
We're under attack! How do you get attacked? Oh, wait, we're not flying. $60 for 2 plushie? That's not bad, I guess.
평탄하다 했더니
I thought this.
아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
No surprise that our candidates are. It's no surprise that our candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? God, they're attacking us, aren't they?
자, 출발해 볼까요?
Them again.
여기는 답답한데.
It's the same
나도
guy.
싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 언니.
More commentary needed. No. Not answering the call.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
흑승류 뒷박질 춤.
그 삶에
I mean, I might let like an open call thing happen. Game night? But I don't know. Oh yeah, we're still doing game night.
쓰러졌다고
Not
죄의
sure when.
대가를 치르지 않을 거라
That is the
생각해.
plan.
오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
That's I'm not picking up the phone.
시간 끌지 말고.
That's a final. That's final. I'm not picking up the damn
움직임이
phone.
어설퍼요.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을
Quick
입히는 데
question: How many
성공했습니다.
stages are in
앞으로의
Act
전투도
1?
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
의지와 실력을
제가
내시는 남들도 이러면 얼마나 좋을까.
승부차다. 확실히 훌륭한 5번 깔끔하게 몰았고 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Rupture.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을내도 될 것 같아.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서. 이따가
Right.
얘기해.
Oh,
배달
that's
시간 끌면 위험해서.
retreat. Okay, don't. I like how they tell you that. That was
흑승
awesome.
뜀박질 춤.
Not much, but it's
즐겨.
surface
다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래?
How many stages? Do you
영상을
remember?
남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Want to know how many stages there are in part 1? Yeah, sure. How many stages are there
기후팀의
in part 1?
직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
시간 끌지 말고.
개체들의 체력이 많이
아니,
빠져나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 상태로 계속 나아가보자.
Thank you, Paul. It's Is it just me or is 19 like quite a bit for like an Act 1 kind of deal?
태연의
9 stories, 10 things. A lot of yapping.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
그래서 비켜.
Maybe I might stop voice acting through the middle then. There's that much yapping.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Look at the Korean. No, it is. Look at the that's Hangul for
의뢰대랑
you.
보호수당에서
I expected that
사용한
from
탄환값을 빼면
Don, but I don't remember
Ah.
Don having that.
오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울
Actually.
필요가 없네요.
Or 5.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
5-3. Get a 5-1 Cardo and Act 1. That's it.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
So that's. There's
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면
one-sided.
위험해서.
And a 5 and 2 19. Oh, so 19 maybe is.
각자 얘기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
아스트로스 독보들은 총
So 3.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Wrong.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
Ren's
이따가
still
얘기해.
too.
배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
흑승묘 뜀박질
And
춤.
a 6 with 2. What is one Act 1?
승부차. 확실히 훌륭하고 5번
시간 끌지 말고.
개체들의 체력이 많이 빠져나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Flashing.
이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
That's fine. I think these guys are weak to everything
그렇게
actually.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
PR failure.
덜 답답한 법이지.
Flashing.
자,
And a 7 also wins to 9B for Act 1. I only book with Masters, so I'm assuming we're going to have another kind of sex situation. 54 nodes. Good, after. Ah, that's fine. 54 nodes total.
길좀 막지 마.
Thankfully, by next week, I won't be as busy. But
끝내지.
that's true.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만
We're gonna try to cram the whole book.
마무리를. 오케이. 움직임이 어설퍼요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 분실도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
좋은 결투였다.
No, I've seen you try to talk. I'm not picking up.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 쳐야 한다.
흑승류 뜀박질 춤.
Yeah, that actually would work. I like final act.
마무리를.
One massive dungeon.
대체에게 치명적인
I
손상을 주는데
honestly, I kinda hate the idea
앞으로의
of
전투
like one act.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
아직 죽지
If you want to play a specific part of the dungeon, you gotta go through the whole thing. That,
의심, 암귀,
even the red chamber.
불안과 공포
Yeah, no.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가
Classic,
가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
Okay, well, everyone's done.
적기라는
타겟
것이
포착. 한시 방향.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
I am top chat.
볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게
I feel like there's not much difference because there's only a couple of these. I didn't live chat or something. I wasn't in live chat. It's delayed from when I sent a message. I'm just slow. You don't. Slow.
의랩이랑
앞차.
보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을
We're
빼면
going up. Wow, that's a very
아,
high up.
오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
The pagoda. Top chat eats. Yeah, I changed it to live chat just now.
대관원 입성이요.
Transition screen. Welcome to Dangguan. Entering Dangguanyan now. I am so sorry for I'm butchering. Despite some troubles on the way, it seems that we have managed to arrive at our destination mostly. Dangguanyan, Honolulu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
We're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제
Faust.
작전의 핵심은 이미
I'm sure you
이해하셨겠죠?
understood the most important part of my plan.
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라
I could.
예상합니다.
I could.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것에 있답니다.
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience. You have to remain calm and wait. And if they freak out and actively try to kill you, that's gonna make it a little hard.
질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는
There's a
명이
chance
떨어질
that they
수도
might
있겠죠.
panic and
하지만 홍원의 가주로 심사하는 자의 탐력이 그
however,
정도는
it
아닐
is
거라
unlikely that the
생각합니다.
person who ability is to judge the next family hierarch. Hong Yuan will make such hasty response. It also takes longer to make sure on top chat. Not sure. Maybe it is.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면요.
Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
그럼 다음
Great. I'll
연락은
follow up with a subsequent
일차전을 무사히
contact once
마친
you
후에 하는
if we
걸로?
complete the first round of the evaluation. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Saw leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as he took murmured and fastly. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grow. But what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans. Were the scattered humans that the restructuring they had affected from their homes. They're trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. That's unfortunate.
저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건
Horrible.
없겠지만
There isn't anything we can do to help, but
그런 무력한 감각은
that
업무
sense of
효율에 영향을
futility and
끼친다.
powerlessness negatively impact the efficient performance of our professional.
차라리
Repeated
반복하여
exposure to
경험에
some
익숙해짐을
stimuli is
추천하고
recommended.
싶군.
Exercise oneself to station. Okay, we're so.
홍루 씨는
Oh,
집에
Honglu, how do you
돌아가시는
feel about going
소감이
back home
어때요?
for so long? Excited? I can see that since Archie responded to messages when they appeared on screen instead of when they appear on chat for us. Yeah. Better change the subject. I don't know.
말해라고 하냐?
Ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백
As for
번.
me, pardon me. I hesitated almost 1,000 times. Wonder if I should just turn around and leave.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데
If I knock on those gates, but she.
너를
I have no idea who you're talking about, Heathcliff. I thought we would get a Sinclair as Barry ID in Canto 7. I was hoping. Merceau is more talkative in this Canto, probably in preparation to his turn in the grinder. Oh jeez. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는?
What is it? But you stop in the middle of a... wow, look at these cool windows! I think we can swap them out with other images. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time. I know Project Moon listens to their fans, for better or for worse. I'm sure this is just a little bit of like storytelling that people remembers Kathy, but no one else does. But a part of me feels like, haha, little joke. Little joke that, haha, who's Kathy? And I don't know. I kind of like that.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의
I
희노애락이
remember what
있었던
happened
도시로
each time
향했을
one of
때
us returned to the part of the
여러분들은
city
모두
that held our
버스에서 각자의
memories.
풍경을 보고
There's
있었으니까요.
happiness, anger, sorrow, joy. Traveled, I remember that they were all looking at sceneries only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속
Roger,
어설프게
you
농담을
awkwardly tried your
하시려고
best to
했고
crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는
Sinclair, you
몇
tried
번의
your
울음을
best to hold
삼키려고
back the
하셨죠.
welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는
You shut your eyes for a
오랫동안
long,
눈을
long
감으셨어요.
time.
이스마일 씨는
Ishmael,
호수를
you couldn't
내려다보면서
stop talking
계속
to yourself
혼잣말을
while glaring
하셨고
down at the lake surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩
Cliff,
겁을 먹어서
I saw you scared
머리를
and
수없이
anxious,
매만지셨어요.
flipping your hair over and over again. Been watching us closely, huh? But they left out Gregor. That's because he's the outcast. Whoa! Foreshadowing. Not like they've been doing that since like Canto 4 or something. Foreshadowing to Gregor?
우리가
Okay.
그랬었나?
Really?
봄 가버리면
Spring
꽃잎
leaves,
모두
petals
흩어지고
shatter,
자기만의
and all
문을
shall
찾아
turn around to find the
제각각
doors to which they
돌아가요.
belong and return live forevermore.
저는
I think
말이죠.
everyone has a small
다들
amount of
각자마다
petals they
모아둔
gather for
꽃잎들이 있다고
themselves.
생각해요.
나 없는데?
I
그런 걸 왜
no.
물어?
Why would anyone collect something like that?
그러면
You
아직
simply haven't
버리지 않고
discarded
있는
them yet.
것뿐이죠.
There's still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, stinking shadow behind it. Oh, the light! The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. And I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close and is resonating with Hong Lu's phantoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네. 나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까? 봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면 꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나. 배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어?
Oh, you. Wait. Honglu? Oh my god, baby Honglu! Yeah, why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, not you? Real quick, I haven't read Dreams of the Red Chamber, and I don't think I ever will. But I know that there's like Hong Lu's married in the book. Who was he married to? Is it Dao Yu or Dai Yu? Is that who it was?
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
It's in the book, by the way. And she is super important. Dai Yu is Dai Yu the wife? Was the wife? Plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은
It's
지나가니까.
knowing our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은
No, it's
왜
not
네가
Dai
손수
Yu.
치우고 있는 거야?
You're cleaning up those fallen petals.
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아.
Float them away
손에 흙도
downstream.
다 묻을
You'll get
텐데.
dirt on your hands. I don't know. Ashgren.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니.
So wasteful?
잎들을 다
Although we
쓸어버리면
hear the sound of
어디
falling
가서
rain
비
once
오는
we
소리를
swirl the
듣게?
petals away.
이건 추억이야. 비 오는
A
날의 추억.
remembrance. Remembrance of a rainy day.
그러니까 버리지
One can
않을 거야.
pressure it.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면
Besides,
꽃을 더럽히게
beautiful
되잖아.
blossoms will get so dirty in this. Let them float away.
부욱 오라버니도
So
부디
please, gather all the
품에
petals
있던
from your
잎을
embrace.
전부
Big girl by
사무치는
you.
마.
Okay, she is not the wife. She is not the wife. She is the sister. I'm not picking up the call. I know that in Limbus though, Dayu is not the wife. I don't think Dayu is the wife in the book. Actually, no, that might. I don't know. He loves Dayu. He marries to Bao Chai. Wait, is Dayu a man or a girl? Wait, is Dayu a man or a woman? Dude, if anyone else, if anyone else who actually reads books go into this, I think they're gonna kill me because of how illiterate I am. I'm sorry, I don't read. Forgive me. Hong Lu, is there anyone you miss here at Guanyan? One? Huh.
네,
No,
없네요.
there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요?
Stop.
가족들이랑
Is that possible? Your
여러
family
소중한
there?
사람들을
Bunch of other
남겨두고
people who are
왔을 텐데요.
important to you and also gonna try to kill you? You asked if Dayu was the wife. I thought Dayu was a man. I don't know if Dayu is the man or a... I don't know what he is. Look, man, children... I don't know. I just know... I know Hong Lu has like a wife in the book. So I thought like, oh, it's just them as children. No. Dayu looks like Hong Lu, so I assumed man. I don't know. Kinda. To be honest, Bao Chai brother fucked a lot of men that look like women in the book, and I am not joking. I mean, pop off, dude. Pop off. Hell yeah. You do you.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고
Well,
있다
as
믿고
long as I believe
있는다면
them to be doing well.
구태여 그리운 마음을
Isn't any
가질
need for me to
연인은
yearn for to see them
없으니까요.
again. Still treasure a petal.
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고
Carried them all
왔답니다.
the day. Departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는
Dayu is a girl.
아무
Honestly, I
소리도
thought this was
들리지 않아요.
mom at first. I thought so too, but no, they're all childlike. So my rainy days are now silent. Yes.
보신 거죠?
Saw that, didn't
단테님.
you? Are your legs always like this? Why is there like such a space, the crotch area? Anyway,
제 기억을
on my memory. I did. Hong Lu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의
You want to tell
부모님은
us about your parents,
어떤
or
분이세요?
yeah?
아니면 그
You talked about your
종종
grandmother pretty
언급하셨던
often, right?
할머니라는
What kind of
분이라는
people are they? I read it carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에
Oh, you were
밝으셔요.
looking at his crotch bird? It's right there, okay? It's right above the text box, okay? It's right there. Don't judge me. Does Yaoi? Because I never noticed, like... I never noticed Honglu's figure. Like... He has such a slender waist? Is that also... Hold on. Is that red? Oh my god, he has such a slender waist. Like this bit of red? No, that's the cape. But that's the cape, which means his figure is like this. God. Fucking hell, bro needs to eat a little more. Or something. Ah, terrible. Anyway. Now you're digging your own grave with this. You gotta agree though! You have to agree with me! They are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상
Grandmother
저를
always treats
아껴주셨고요.
me preciously.
어머니도
So
아버지도
did my mother.
저를
And my
아껴주셨죠.
father.
거의 다
We're almost
도착했나봐요.
there. I really thought about his figure, not gonna I never really thought about his figure. I didn't either until I saw, like, I know he's, you know, slenderer compared to, like, most of the other sinners, but, like, wow. I didn't think of it like that. I actually want to see how impregnable Honglu was. Perfect twin physique, maybe. Honglu is a stick figure canon. I don't know if it's a stick figure. Okay, that's his arm, right? That's his arm. So like it's up to here, which means his torso is like. My God. Okay.
정원이
I can see the garden.
보이네요.
That's the garden. There's one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면
We'll have some time
아직
before we
조금
get to the main
남았어요.
buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서
I remember the days when
사슴이나
deer and hares
토끼들도
would frolic
뛰놀았거든요.
out here in the garden.
이거
I can see
산책하려면 하루
myself taking a
종일도
long
걸을 수
walk around
있겠는데.
here. Take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만
Who is the
다녔어요.
most trans possible
여러모로
sinner,
위험하니까요.
including Sinclair? Probably. So close. Holu Kanto drops so close to Pride Month? Oh. This must not be a coincidence, surely. Including Dante. I mean, Dante is definitely like a Heishi kind of. It's Dante is like their own character, yes, but they're also serves as a self-insert for the player, which is, you know, a lot of gachas do this. Some gachas they play as a male. Fine, it works. Some others keep one design. Like Arc Knights, you have the Doctor. Yeah, it's closed. It works. It's a self-insert and their own character, and that's great. In the book, they go in lengths to compare Honglu to a woman, even saying he was born a woman at some point. I don't know why they had to do that in the book, but like, pop off, dude. I don't. Does that matter in the story, Drake? Dante has no listed gender on the wiki. Yeah, exactly, because it's a self-insert kind of thing. Man, I ship Ryoshi with Honglu. Can't remember why. I also ship Ryoshi with Honglu. It's quite literally. Dante's gender on the wiki is question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, because it doesn't really matter. Has anyone? Okay, I remind gender clock exactly. Has anyone ever like talked to Dante and like said he or she or any kind of pronoun like that? It matters in the book. Okay. And I really need to finish that well-paid video. She'll linger only around my own room. Dangerous to stray too far after all. Dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는
There's a stranger
예상치
danger,
못한
getting
사람도 만날
lost,
수
getting
있고
targeted.
표적이 될 수도
It's
있고요.
very dark at night.
밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도
That
있잖아요.
watched in Canto 13, Dante reveals to be Ayan. Dante is either Ayan or like Carmen or third. Mysterious.
그냥 마당에서
Well, that
달리다가
ain't a
무릎
very
깨질
big
수도
deal, is it?
있고
Kids run around,
나뭇가지 얼굴 좀
scrape their
긁히고
faces
그러는
on the
거지.
branches, strip, and eat shite on the pavement all the time.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요.
Likes to
그래도
accompany
항상
women more
조심하는 편이 좋아요.
and likes doing poetry with women. What a charmer, honestly. I'm sure you will run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. Important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는
When I was 5, someone had laddered a deadly poison on a random tree branch. That sounds serious. I don't know why I laughed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
독을?
Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸
You
좋아하는
quite
동생이
literally like
있었는데
playing with. Hey, so do I, and that's fine. I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you. I had a little brother. Dead now.
우연인지 딱 그
By
주위의
some coincidence, he
나뭇가지에
happened to be running
독이
around the
묻어있었던
same
거죠.
tree that had its branches poisoned.
어떻게 되었는가?
Transpired thereafter.
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
It got better.
스빈이 백반만 자고
He ran
나면
told
괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
he ran told me I'll be just fine after 100 nights rest.
스빈은 언제나
Because he ran.
똑똑했으니까
Ren was always so
그렇게
smart.
되었을
I'm sure it
거예요.
happened exactly as she said. Only one thing that would make me mad would be if Dante is revealed to be another amnesiac alien clone. Join call. I'm not joining the call. Ryoshi plus this is the final. This is the final time I'm gonna say it. I'm not joining. Anyway, that's a story bit done. We got the thing. Vault funds. Ah, it's more story segments. Unpopular opinion because I just hate. I don't like the story segments that much. They're great. They deliver lore and character, which is like awesome. I like that. They should do that. They do them really well. I just don't like reading. Entering Dahuating now. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of yapping, I know. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Daguanyuan was made known by the palanquin bearer Sonorous? Yeah. Palanquin bearer Sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게
More
많아?
buildings.
대화
What's
중에서 뭐야?
Dahuating mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는
And Flower Hall.
방법일까요?
Do I think you could call it a place for banquets?
운명도 치곤 여긴
What's
하늘
banquets in
마을
this
같은 건.
village-sized venue?
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
Is that a lake over there? Bruh. They introduce a lot of characters early and start pruning them later. Pruning them? Okay.
아, 그건
Nope.
연못이랍니다.
It's a pond.
연못.
Pond?
도착하면 저랑
Right.
시춘이를
Once we
환영하는 자리가
arrive, we'll
마련되어
find
있을
ourselves a
거예요.
welcoming party for Sichun and me.
아, 로자
Sichun
씨도
and I
오랜만에
actually
정말
Halu. That's the
배부르게
proper
드실 수
grammar
있겠네요.
for it, so you're wrong. Raja, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은
I've been this
처음인 것
excited
같다.
a long time. Whoa,
저건
there's a ship
배인가요?
over there?
배를
You have a
정박하는 거예요?
ship?
아, 네.
Yep.
가끔 뱃놀이를
Sometimes
나가기도
go out
했거든요.
boating.
아, 그리고
Oh, and
연못처럼
Sichun's building
넘어있는
is right
시춘이
across
지내는
that
건물도
pond.
있답니다.
Each get a building of your own?
네.
Yeah.
그래서
you do.
처음 호원을 떠났을 때
So when I
다른
first departed
곳에서는
from
한
Hongduan,
건물에 온 가족이 함께
and the
지낸다는
concept
게
of an entire family living
신기했답니다.
under so fascinating. Vote detected. Neurons activate. Yeah.
이래서는
Alas,
가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도
what a challenge for
힘들겠네만.
thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는
That's
거예요.
exactly why we each get a building.
이거
talking about the same
대화가
thing here?
제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
이럴 거면
Alas,
베케이션을 처음부터
we could have
홍보군의 집으로
merrily
잡아주지
enjoyed our
그랬어.
vacations. Vacations. No, that's not at all what that's supposed to be said. We could have enjoyed our vacations at Young Honglu's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테
It
씨.
wouldn't have worked on you.
출가할 때
I left
할머니와
home, grandmother
어르신들께서
and the elders
꼭 당부하시던 말이
on me
있었거든요.
that
때가 되면
the footsteps shall
자연스럽게
eventually bring
발걸음을
you
모을
home.
것이니
Time is right.
그 전까지는
Thus, witness
많은
and
것을
only witness
그저 보고 있으라고.
as much of the world as return. Vacation.
언제 오려나
I
했는데
was wondering when that would be, but
시간이 속절없이 흘러
4 fingers and
정말
just like that.
와버렸네요.
Here. The sinners did not welcome their return. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd be avoiding all their lives. For some, were the things that they were once forgotten or lost, waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if pressed upon me out of nowhere. Especially if I was getting dragged here there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he has always been. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. I will incredibly happy. Act 2. Oh, thank you. I can't wait either. It's always nice to stream Canto, where I can see the whole stream live. Hell yeah. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Young Master Bao Yu of the Jia family has returned! Let's go! Again, the palanquin bears deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival. The door opened.
자, 피로하실
There we are.
텐데 어서 들어오세요.
I'll be so tired. Come in, come in. Behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomically, I am struggling with astronomical level of opulence. At display, Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그것 참
Quite the
설렘도
quite
떨림도
fancy.
없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
Excitement nor trepidation.
그러게요.
좋은 집에만
This boy's
살아서
got nothing to
넌
fear because
무서울
he's used to this
것도
kind of
어색할 것도
poshness.
없다.
All
이거
this
아니겠냐?
is,
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한 구석에는 가족들에 대한
maybe a subtle
그리움이
expression
남아있을
of
것
that
같지
team's
않은가?
part of them that belongs to this family. As we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히
I myself led by
넓고
overwhelming facets,
거대하구려.
objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
Now,
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
thus once 2 hour arrives.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Banquet will start then, I think. Hour?
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를
Or
의미합니다.
time to
동부의 특정
19,
지역에서
1900
간혹 사용되는
and 2100.
고유 시간 체계죠.
Oh well. Yes, 19 o'clock, whatever. 19:00 and 21:00. This is a unique time system. Different regions.
추가로
Addition
홍루 씨의 조모인
would
가문은
be best to
이
remember that
대관원의
Honglu's
가주입니다.
grandmother,
홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도
hierarchy
틀리지 않습니다.
of the Guanyan. It would not be an innocent assessment to see her as a ruler of Hongyuan. Her relatives, the head of a
친인척인
wing.
날개의 대표.
네. 이제 곧 다음
Yes.
후계자에게
So she'll be
가주를
handing that
넘겨주실
over to
테지만요.
the heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는
I
이유가
know.
뭐지?
What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? Oh, this she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move. Inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴
She
했어요.
had been saying that her time would eventually come.
당신께선
That she
너무
carried this
오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
responsibility for far too long.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
Are the family honor for?
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요.
Sad.
구태여 나갈 이유는
There's never
없지만
been a reason for me to
나가지
bother
않을 이유도
participating, but
없었으니까요.
wasn't a reason for me to not either.
저쪽에
Huh?
시추님과
Hey, there's
웨이님이 앉아
Sichun and Wei
계세요.
over there. Looks like they
다행히
both arrived
무사히
safely.
도착-
Hi. Yes, Sichun, who arrived before us, she just shot us straight up. Shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이
Sichun just turned
저희를
her back
보자마자
on us.
고개를 왜 꺾으셨...
그 잠깐 사이에
Well, it
되게
didn't take long for things to become
서먹해졌네요.
super awkward.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Dancun moment. We must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young Sichun. Dancun moment.
틀렸어.
우리
우리
이제
이제 저기로 못 가.
Forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her. Shut up.
어째서 온 말인가?
Get where? Where for?
저희는 이제
We're no
가시춘
longer
씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
Jesse Chun's faction.
적으로 취급받는 것이
Hostility is to be
당연할 테죠.
expected.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽,
Us versus
우리와
them.
우리가 아닌 것.
Group versus outgroup.
전장은
Deception and treachery are
언제나
national
모략과
parts of
배신이
war.
도사린 오늘의 아군은 내일의
Now after
적이
they may
되기도
as well
하고
become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을
That's a funny way
이렇게
to
또
say I
돌려서
don't have any friends. Just
방금 뭐
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
there are my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨 이름도 모르는데.
Hold on, we're just walking right up to them? Why me? At least tell us their names.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정.
Ah,
그리고
aha.
어머니는
Father's
대관원에서
name is Shang
왕부인이라고
of the Jia
불리신답니다.
family. And in Daguan Yuan, they call my mother Lady Wang. Wang? Wang doesn't sound right. Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
I greet you for the first time since my departure.
가시보.
About you, of
지금
the Jia
귀가했습니다.
family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
Early.
보가
Ah, hear about you.
몇
It's
년
been many
만이니
years.
오랜만에
like two.
얼굴을 보니
Three, I don't know.
정말이지
See you again after so
반갑기가
long.
그지 없구나.
It's so good to see your face. Parents alive in a PM game? Not for long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
어떤 말부터
Don't know what I should say,
해야 할지.
even. Father, Jia Zheng's eyes darted nervously between us and Hong Liu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so actually deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of a union. So they are Hong Liu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데 같이 온 분들은
So, who are these people you've come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄
Well, they aren't
제
many of
친구들입니다.
them. They are my friends I made out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던
He's not introducing us as his lackeys like a certain someone I know.
야 그거.
Oh, that's His mother slowly turned around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데
I'm so glad to meet you.
개의치 않고
You've always
부디 잘
been
보살펴.
such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite a handful to accompany you on your journeys. We can still embrace him despite every
고집이요? 홍로 씨가요?
Hong Whatever it was she said, I'm all too happy to hear
보가
about you.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니?
You allow your friends to call
성인들께서
you by
점수해
that
주신
name.
너의 고귀한 이름을 두고
What of your noble, blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered Shan Ren, our elders?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
I'm pretty sure Ishmael's parents are still alive, aren't they? Like she mentioned them in like the bit where she's getting out of her office job. Her parents and friends just want her to get a normal job instead of becoming a fixer. head. What? What's going on with her? What's going on with her? Hanglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's finally trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그
This
고귀한
name is too
이름이니까요.
noble indeed.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Oh, yes. It's not a name that any rival should so easily.
아무렴. 그렇고
course.
말고.
Of course.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Also have an old name and a new name.
그거 있잖아. 피사에서
Oh, don't you
홍루 보고
remember? Back in
무옥도련님이라고
P4, Break All
불렀었던 거
Hanglu, young
기억 안 나?
master about you.
지난번 홍원에서
Remember
결투할
how he
때도
announced himself
가시
before that
가문의
duel on the day
보옥이라고
we
이름을
arrived at
밝혔었죠.
H4? He's introduced
사정이
himself as
있어서
value of the
다른
Jia
이름을
family.
쓰는구나
I thought it was
했지만
assumed back then though. Given the circumstances.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐?
Well, there ain't
다
like us
다르잖아.
calling your real name gonna cheapen his ability or whatever.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요.
It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you
하지만
want and it won't
닳는다고
appreciate
믿으시는
and
분들도
whatever value it
계셨던 것
has.
같네요.
Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건
It was
잘했구나.
wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래.
Right.
네
So let your
소중한
precious
이름이
name be
저자에
known
널리
amongst the
퍼지면
plebeian populace.
너를
To
암습할 자가
encourage
얼마나
knives in the
많겠니.
dark to strike.
당장 이곳에서도.
Even here too.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은
Just as your mother says.
H사에 한 번이라도
Your
연이 닿은
true name to be
자라면
made known.
충분히
An
홍원의
individual
일원이라는
with a
걸
passing
알아차릴 수
connection to
있는
H Corp
지명도를
is
갖고 있죠.
connected to Hanghwa.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고
It is said
하오.
that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins.
가령 동부에서는
They used to
부모가
origin the
자식에게
city
이름을
when
지을
the parents
때
named their children.
어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
Here's their wish for children's place. World.
내놈. 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
You. What's your name mean?
제 이름은
My name.
부모님뿐만
My name.
아니라
My
많은
name
분의
is the
소망을 담아서
culmination
만들어졌죠.
of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
Wait, did Sunil make a video already on Canto 8? It's been 2 days! It's been like 2 days! Damn, you were fast. I didn't. Did Sunil really make a video? Wow. Means that I was born with a precious jade.
바보.
So, how about you?
끔찍하군.
Awful.
홍루가 낫겠어.
Honglu's better. Hong Shu moment. Hong Shu. Riolu moment. At least try with a whisper.
나도 부르던 대로 부르란다.
I'll call the rich boy whatever I want to. I'm never forced to call him young master about you or some
차라리
sort of all shy like that.
몇대 후려 맞는 게
I'm gonna
나을
take a
테니까.
punch or two from the guide. Fair enough. 4 hours to spam through it roughly. Oh god. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
I don't mind, so please continue to call me Hong Lu. On.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧
We will be
음식을
served.
내올 것이니.
Oh my god. Oh my god, massive. What is
Yeah.
that fish?
이게 다 뭐냐?
Oi, what's all this?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
Actually expect us to eat. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Raja's in heaven, hell yeah. There's quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야.
What's a
리필
feast?
주는 거지?
Can ask for refills, right?
네.
Huh? Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요.
think so.
이곳에 참석하는
There
걸
are
원하지
probably
않은
seats for my older
이
siblings
대관은
somewhere in
어딘가에
Daguanyuan.
제 형 누나들의 자리겠죠.
Probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해
This
만들어진
is a banquet to
자리니까요.
welcome me after all.
있어봤자
Sure they
시간
believe it's a
낭비라고
waste of
생각하는
time
걸
to
거예요.
attend.
거참 얼마나
And they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Yamu venerated be her presence graces us.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
The announcement, after silence, quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were still sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low, their foreheads nearly touching the floor. Oh, it's her. Oh, whoa. The hats, they look like Porter Marie's hats from Monster Hunter Wilds. And the woman walking out between them, crowd itself farting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Oh, there's grandmother. There's grandmother. Honglu's grandmother. The family hierarch of the H-Corp? And its chief executive director. Yamu's presence was once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming. Like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다. 가모님을 뵙습니다.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
Do we bow to?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
When you can bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so it should be fine. Probably. He's
수처럼 보이는
surrounded by
사람들도
H-shift
있어요.
too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid, like last time. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. And he got up from his seat and walked towards her.
할머니,
It's been a while,
오랜만에
grandmother.
인사드려요.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
And yeah, about you. Seemed that a special permission was. Honglu was allowed to approach her only after his turn to go ahead.
보가
About you.
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은
You must have walked.
여정이었느냐.
You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요,
Not at all,
할머니.
grandmother. I
함께했던
took the
분들이
bus.
모두
The
친절히
limb
대해주신
bus.
덕에 새로운 걸
I
많이
was
배울
able
수
to learn so many
있었는데요.
new things thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하고자
You sought to
했다면
master the art of learning.
어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난
No master
선생을 모셔
heard rattles
글방에
of pursuit
앉혀놓을
would have
수도
been out of your
있었겠지만
reach. You could have learned so much in the halls of erudition from them.
글방에 앉아
The
아무리
world
학문에
taught from sheets
능통해졌다
of paper
하더라도
so simply
그저
of that,
그뿐일
words
뿐
on paper.
우리는
We wish that
고기
you, dear
네가
Bao Yu,
세상
learn
물정에
more of
능통해지고
secular work.
세월을 허투루
Not let
보내지
flow
않길
betwixt your
바라요.
fingers and the time that is given to you.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한
And this
기회였다는
opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에
Appreciate your
이렇게
return all the
잊지
same.
않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
That you have made to return before me, hereby abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도 홍루군의 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은
I think Stupid will look at Hong Lu and blown away by the knowledge, then look at Don. Murderer appears at young Hong Lu's bank, the Limbers Company, as a Grand Turismo of sorts. Probably world noises, I know, right?
그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
Grand Turismo? What's that?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고
so
말할
cute.
수는 없나?
Hungry, they're both so hungry. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, God, more. What the hell? I keep getting messages. Don't stop. Oh, I know. I love more noises. Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Young masters of families most eminent are off sent out to the world on a grand tour. Thus point was this practice grand turismo. If thou wilt before they are commence their public activities.
책으로는
The
배울 수
purpose
없는
is to learn
다양한
the varied
경험을
experience that cannot be gained from
바깥의
books.
문물에
Grow
익숙해지기
familiar with the
위함이다.
world outside.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
I hear that you have met with Sik-Chin in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야.
Bright child, she is.
가조 심사
Not
또한
prepared to take on the
서툰 마음으로
challenges of
나가는
the
것이 아닐
family
테다.
hierarchy evaluation. I pursue.
맞아요.
I agree.
시춘이라면
I'm sure Sik-Chin
영민하게
will
잘
wisely
해내겠죠.
overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed. Have you
어르신들께는
paid visits to the revered
인사를
elders?
드렸느냐?
I will.
방문드리려고요.
Soon.
왕부인도
Lady
이곳으로
Wang.
올라오거라.
And here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Jiamu, of course. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
It must have caused your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, wander the world beyond the hedges.
아닙니다, 가문님.
Of course not, Jiamu.
저는
Oh, I'm simply so
우리
glad that my
포기가
son found you.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는
Turned as
사모가
a
되어
man who can
무탈한
now more
모습으로
than carry his own
돌아오니
weight. Unharmed
그것만으로도
too.
더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니
That's dear about you.
재촉할 생각은
Oh,
없지만
it's the thing from the beginning.
다음
Don't mean to
출가
rush, but
날짜는
are you planning to
언제니?
depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing's been
어머니.
decided yet, but
그렇구나.
I'm simply concerned
나는
that
그저
your
이곳에
stay here
계속
to be
머물러
prolonged.
있다가는
Perhaps you
네
might
소임을
fade for your
다하지
duties
못하고
are
저물까봐
completed.
어서 소임을
Meet your
다하고
duties and
돌아와야
return soon, so that
가모님께서
the agreement
맺어주신 그
Jiamu has so
약조도
graciously made for us is fulfilled.
지키지 않겠니?
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고
Not forget now.
잊지도 말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Oh, I was muted. Ah. We're not even halfway done. There's more reading notes. Comes. Oosh. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. Yamu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no reason to remain here. Car spoiler include what car? Don't try not to spoil whatever it is.
어찌하여
It's odd.
저들은 홍루군이
They should
당도하자마자
inquire
떠나는 날을
Hong
묻는
Li of
것인가?
his departure plans on a very welcoming return. Hell of a dinner, huh? I know, right? I mean, this is just dinner like every family gathering. Like every family gathering dinner. I would know.
그러게요.
One
아끼는
moment it
것처럼
feels like
보이다가도
they really care about him, and
아끼는 모습도
the appearance of that care
통상적인
for one's own
가정에서
child is
자식을
also quite
애틋하게 여기는
distinct and
감정과는
unusual compared to
다소
the
일반적이지
display of
않은
emotional
방향성이었다.
intimacy expressed in an average household.
오,
when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovial into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어?
Bao Chai! Wait,
내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
wait. No, that's not the person we met in the flashback. Why didn't you come and see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know?
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야.
Aha, makes this sweat. No, it's not sweat. It's Jue Bao Chai. It's been so long. There's the wife. That's the wife? Bao Chai?
여기까지 와서 자리를
Come a long
채워준
way to
거구나.
my welcome banquet.
고마워.
Phyllis. I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리
I know you'd be coming
알았더라면
today about you.
우리 살
I've
시간이나
summoned
다른
everyone I could
사람들까지
from
불러왔을
your
텐데
family to see.
반 오라버니도 얼마나
Big broke
보호기의
hands
안부를
really been itching to
궁금해했다고.
know.
허기나?
Yeah, sure she was. Where did you come from? Chun, who had been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, quietly to herself.
보, 이곳에 온
Who else have
다음에
you greeted since
또
you arrived
누구에게
today?
인사를 올렸어?
She's kinda cute. I trust her. I can't wait for this to backfire in like 3 weeks.
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안
My
드렸어.
parents and Jiamu.
정말?
I'm your
그러면
first
내가 첫
then?
번째네.
Please be the wife. Please don't be me. He made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은
Your jade is
언제 봐도 아롱지고
Alright, it breathes.
깨끗하다.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine about you. Look, I
네가
made myself a
다른
necklace
길도
with the same
계속
color as your eye and
기억하라고.
wore it every single
그
day to
색과 똑같은
constantly
목걸이를
remind myself
만들어서
of you.
매일 걸고
Oh,
다녔어.
do you see it? I'm gonna be
어때?
very real,
잘
chat.
보여?
That's very wife behavior. And I hope she's not evil. Please don't be evil.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니
Oh, you
고마워.
have. Thank you for remembering me.
착한데.
So you're gonna
누구야 누구야?
introduce her to us, or?
아니,
Hey, why can't we just
오랜만에
let that
분위기
nice
좋았는데
reunion
나
play out,
참
man?
그새를 못 참고.
I'll just step forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는
Oh,
말이죠.
she's
보차라고
I'm
한답니다.
Bao Chai.
설가
Bao Chai
보차.
the Shui family.
보기와
I have a very profound
깊은
relationship
인연을
with
맺고
the about you
있답니다.
here.
깊은 인연?
Profound relationship?
혼인을 언약한 사이니
Fun fact, in the book she smells
깊은
awful,
인연이라
described like a
부르는 게
corpse.
어울리지 않겠나요?
I mean, that's a joke. That's he's my betrothed, and I to him. That's why I'd say that's pretty profound. Right. And Heathcliff too?
그렇게 놀라실 일도
It's nothing to
아닙니다.
be surprised about.
어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는
These
인연은
profound relationships
워낙
can be
흔하니까요.
established effortlessly. Simple exchange of agreements between our elders.
아니 그래도 말 한마디라도
Oh,
해주지
what?
그랬어.
I sure hope this doesn't have any implications. Oh boy. I sure hope this doesn't have any implications. Hey, could you at least give us a hint?
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건
But I won't be married
림버스
until I leave
컴퍼니를
Limbus
떠났을
Company,
때일
though.
텐데요. 그러니 굳이
Thought that
알릴 필요는
wasn't
없다고
relevant enough to
생각했답니다.
share. Heathcliff is such a wife guy. I know, right?
저 아까
So
살짝
sorry about
들렸는데
overhearing her.
보기의 친구분들이시라고요?
But you guys are Baoyu's friends, right?
보기가
I've been
지금까지
so curious to hear
바깥에서
what kind
어떤
of life
생활을 하고
Bao you lived
지냈는지
out there.
너무너무 궁금한데
And to share some tales of your journey with me?
괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
Please. I mean, okay. Being real, I will kill her if that means Sichun gets to live. But I hope both of them lives. But she has higher priority on the kill list for me.
어리는 가라.
Don't have
함부로
stories
들을
for
이야기가
kids.
아니니.
Phew. I don't trust her and I think she's going to backstab us. Still would.
왜요? 저
Why?
피비린내나는
But I
이야기
love
엄청
stories about
좋아하는데.
bloodshed. Side note, she reminds me of Lily Pichu for some reason. I don't know why.
아,
Ah,
보차 누나의 취미 중
one of
하나가
Big Sister's
도시
Bao Chai's
괴담
pastime
서적
was skirting
모기였거든요.
creepy stories of urban legends.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
Then maybe I'll share some.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
What about everyone else? I love adventure stories.
그 말
Careful what you wish for.
후회하지 않을 자신
H?
있겠어?
What does H mean? Why are you all saying H?
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터
Ah.
끝내주게
Beseech thee,
용맹스러운
find a seat,
모험담의 이야기가
for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds.
무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
Place thyself. This particular olden and terrifying tale features a big scary bear lurking in the cavern. A deep cliff.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로
You're finished
돌아가는
with
게
your
어때?
meals. Why don't we all go back to our residences?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나.
You're so angry against
우리
Sichin.
세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에
As
휘말려서
I heard, you
많이
lost a bunch of
죽었다고
followers in a
들었어.
large battle, didn't you?
어찌나 안타까웠던지.
So sorry.
눈물을
More than
닦았던
3
술수건만
handkerchiefs
해도
wiping my
사장이
tears while
넘었지
hearing that
뭐니?
news.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
Your family heard it too, huh?
맞아?
Not wrong,
하지만 그런
but that's
건
irrelevant to what I've brought to the family's
가주대전에서
hierarch
보여줄
war.
활약과는 아무 관계없어. 시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기
Always
좋은
a
거
big fan of
있지?
your confidence, Sichin. It's a good look, you know?
그리고 보차언니도
Oh, that
조심하는 게
reminds me.
좋을걸?
Better watch your back,
고옥
Mrs.
오빠.
Bauchai.
저렇게
Look like
맹하게
Big
웃는
Bird Bao Yu
척하다가
learned how to sink a knife into your
뒤통수
back
치는
with
게
that same carefree
못 본
smile.
사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
How did you type a letter?
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가
She mean by
되었다니.
you knifing
무슨
people in the
소리야?
back? What she mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑
I just had
사이가
a small
조금
falling out with
틀어졌거든.
Sichin. That's all.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던
It
모양이구나.
must have been trying to get you on her side, huh?
탐낼만 했을 거야.
Yeah. No wonder she wanted
고기는
you on her team.
옛날부터
Bao Yu's
언제나
always
해맑게
excelled in whatever
웃고만
he does without
있었는데도
stressing out or
누구보다 실력이
losing that happy smile.
일치월장했으니까.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘
It worked
되었어.
out that way.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
This can be a little bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도
Some people,
드물지만
though rare,
있는 법이니까.
are indeed like that.
그러고 보니
Oh, that reminds me.
혹시
You, any
치우
chance
오라버니를 오다가 만난 적
run into
있어?
Big Brother Q? The one that asked if. Oh,
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
I haven't, but they have.
다행이네.
That's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident, eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
So, what happened?
사이와를 포섭하려고
You
했던
know
건
that he
알아.
was trying to ally with
포섭이라고
Shiyuha.
믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만
Shiyuha.
빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만
It didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance or other than Shiyuha himself, but must have been pretty open secret among the candidates that Jiaqui was trying to ally with Shi.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이
I got Big
잘렸어.
Brother Shihua's off when he was with us.
어머,
Oh my.
팽이 언니 종이었니?
Horizontally or vertically? H.
행.
Hey. H. H. H spotted. H.
이번이 세 번째인 거
But
그럼?
this is his third time, huh?
기와도 참
He was really
여전히
incorrigible.
그 경검한 동안
Horrible.
버릇을 못
Never
고친다니까.
knows when to sip it and sit down.
치우
Well,
오라버니는
Big Brother Q.
가주대전이
Q.
다가왔으니
Big Brother Q.
곧 올 거라고
It's just Q.
생각은
I need to
했어.
learn that.
뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을
Yes, you
거야.
all did it. Very well done. Well done. Big Brother Q. Had a feeling it. When the family hierarch war begins, everyone in Dagwan Yuan heard song from Backstreet.
소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Yeah, Q. Q is the old guy. Yeah. Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here. Dagwan Yuan every time there's any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지.
Well, I guess it's fortunate that he
치우
won't be coming
오라버니는
after me once the
가주대전에서
competition
나를
begins.
먼저
And why is
어째서지?
that?
당연히
I'm
곧바를
simply too
죽이기엔
charming and adorable
제가
to kill outright,
지나치게
of course.
사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Yeah, that's true.
그리고 치유 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만
Well,
적어도
also-
저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
besides, whatever Big Q's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Shui family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that. Bao Chai took a step toward Han Lu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서
Not my
좋은
fragrance
향이
still?
나고 있는 것 같아?
Wife moment. I ship Ryolu, but like, this is pretty up there.
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한
This is
번도
about Chai.
없었는걸?
Move, Bao Chai. Hong Lu is mine.
오,
How you?
나는 쭉
I've always
항공원에
been.
거처하고 있어.
I will always be
떠나기 전
siding at
내게
Henglu Yuan.
들려줘야 해.
Ginger plant core? Promise to pay me a visit before I leave. Bro is asking. Why? He's engaged, Akira. They're engaged. Just because the goal got a key goalie doesn't mean you can't score. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도
Well, now that we're
곧바로
all
캄캄해지거든요.
now, well, how about if we also start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour. I hope this doesn't have any implication with the fact that she smelled like a corpse in the book, but here she is using perfume. Let a girl wear perfume, dude! Wait, let a girl wear perfume! They just want to smell nice! Then I... Ew.
지부했던
Ew. Watch you leave. Remember all the references to death? Yeah. Like the 100... What is it called? 100 maggot something something? Like, that is pretty corpse.
별거 아니랍니다.
It's nothing.
어릴 때 종종
That's
같이
the big
놀던
sis I used to
누나예요.
play with. I was such... There's a high and insanely high amount of references to death in this canto. Well, it's the war, you know, lots of people died. I just hope none of our friends die.
대관원에서 제게 친절을
And the very few in
보여주신
Dagwan Yuan was
얼마 안
nice,
되는 분
was
중
nice to me.
하나였죠.
So where head to next?
그러게.
So where should we head to
이런
next?
집이면 이번엔 정말
Good
기대해봐도 되는
question.
거지?
It's going by the scale of everything in here. Should we safe to expect something real ritzy?
제 손님으로
You're my
오셨으니
guest. So you
대관원
should
안에
be able to
있는
stay
제
at my
방에서
building
묵으면 될
within
거예요.
Dagwan Yuan. The OST is pretty. It fits the vibe pretty well. Might fit a couple of my videos pretty well. So I'll be waiting for Lunar Teak. Why do you all hate Bao Chai? We love Bao Chai. Also, yeah, what's up, Ashgren?
그리 멀지 않아서
It's within
가마
walking
없이도
distance from
금방
here.
갈 수
We could be
있답니다.
there in no time. And on foot. At 8:19 is a funny Love Corp reference. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna be a real chat. I ate at like 9. I'm getting a little peckish, but I've decided to skip lunch because I had semi-large brunch. So I might grab a donut in a little bit because I have donuts in the fridge. He's sus. It's just a woman. I'm still. Oh, that's something. There's a fucking building down here. Huh. There's also whatever that is. Sadly, I will have to go to sleep before Archie reaches that point. Aw, Ashgra, no. A fighting stage! Gaming!
뜨자.
Same, it's 2:52 a.m. for me.
자,
Okay, I'll
여기
keep that in
갑니다.
mind for next stream. I'll probably also just a woman. Okay, Akira. I don't know what to I don't know what to say about that. Are you Australian, Archie? Yeah, I'm Australian. You can see it from. Just scroll down, Drake. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah. For next stream, I'll keep this into consideration. I'll probably do next stream either earlier, like way earlier for me, or I'll do it like way late, just so you guys can wake. Because most of y'all are American. I still got an hour and 10 minutes before I gotta sleep. It's midnight at that. Okay. Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한
That
것
was a pretty
치곤
long
꽤
walk.
걸었네요.
Still technically within walking distance, but
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
this place is called Ihanghuan, Joyous Red Court.
홍원에서 제일
This room
향긋한
was made from
꽃나무로
the
만든
most
방이어서
aromatic flowers,
숨을 크게
flower tree
들이쉬면
within H
말이죠.
Corp. By taking a deep breath and
이렇게
smell the lovely fragrance of
꽃내음이
flower
꽃꽃을 타고
aroma
퍼져요.
fading, spreading
다른
from the
건물은
tip
안
of your
들어오는데
nose.
말이죠.
Speak to this building.
과히 그렇구려.
Very much
보이지도
so.
않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Unseen, visible thing yet much of it lessens influence. Oh well, Honglu won't still have limits. Bro's gonna swoop in. I'm on the west coast, I will place is here. Ew, you've been living here alone all along? Oh my god. Red Joyous Court? Like a chamber? That's red? Oh!
네.
Yes.
더 넓은 방에서
Yes.
지내라고
I was
하셨지만
told to stay in the
여기가 마음에
larger room,
들어서요.
but prefer this.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Has been long.
스빈입니다.
Has been long, young master. Ren reporting. We'll convert Archie time to West Coast time to see 11-8. Yo, hello. Russian name cannot pronounce. But most of us should be awake by then. I'll keep that in mind next. Oh shit. Wait, I just realized. Uh-oh. I can't stream next week because I got something on Saturday. I could. Actually, what time is it? Almost 1 p.m. I wake up 1 p.m. My sleep schedule is fucked. Well, I mean, you'd only need to wake up early one time to catch me stream. And I don't stream often, so you'll be fine. Please check her sprite. I can't check her sprite. I mean, I could pull up like the Limbus Company asset folder thing that people have. Ah, my eyes. Why? What's with her sprite, Drake? What's with her sprite? Now I'm curious. I'm looking it up. What's she called? The Ren. Oh. Oh, that's I'm sure it's not gonna matter. I'm sure that's not gonna be important to the story at all. Oh. Some ladies are just like that. That's fine. Take off the text box. All I'm saying is that it would be a very interesting experience. I'm open to new experiences. It's been long since you've been reporting. Oh hey, is she?
스빈,
You've been well,
잘
Shiren.
지냈어?
네, 평소와
Yes.
같았습니다.
I am as I always have been. Shiren watched us emotionlessly as a rowdy crowd poured into the yard, expressing. Her expression did not change, even when we saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요?
The young master's guest.
방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
I'll guide them to their room.
따라오시죠.
Please follow me.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
You got hooves? Oh, nice. Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가?
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를
Just on my
드리는
way to say hello
것뿐이라
and pay my
혼자
respects to
가는
the
편이
elves.
좋아요.
So it'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느
Well, I guess
작전이나
I could say
그랬지만
this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지
made
직접
of our mission
와서야
doesn't
겨우
really
실감이
sink in
나네요.
until we're actually there.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
10 p.m. for Archie? God fucking damn it. Okay, Ashton, if I were to stream earlier, or later, I guess, I need you to wake up earlier. Because if it'd be like a 6-hour stream, I'd be up till 4. I can't do that. We're talking about the family hierarchy, right?
다른 후보들은
hierarchy.
이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해
Yeah,
왔다고
the other
하니까요.
candidates have been preparing
저희는
for this for
그걸
years, so we
하룻밤 만에
have
해내야만 하는 거고요.
what? An overnight?
나는 벼락치기
I
타입이어서
don't know.
그런가.
I'm
그렇게
procrastinating
생각하니까
until the
오히려
last minute kind of
자신감이
gal.
붙는데?
I'm pretty sure I've got a handle on this. Hell yeah.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이야.
This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through the tasks in an unfavorable and equitable situation.
상관없지 않겠나.
What does it matter?
어차피 우리가
Our
노리는
goal
건 가주의 자리가
is
아니지
to
않나.
claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Listen, it's such a
그래도
relief that our
저희의
goal is to
목표가
come first
가주
place in
대전의
the family
1등이 아니라는
hierarchy
게.
war.
1등을 할 필요가
Does that mean
없다는 말인
to
겐가?
be the first?
당연하죠.
Yeah?
저희가 올
Obviously, why would we
수감자를
want the
홍원의
sinner to
가주로
become the head of each
만들겠어요?
corp? Why wouldn't you?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는
Would it not provide a
회사
much
소속의
more
인물을
reliable
날개의
means of
대표로
control to
앉혔을 때
plant an individual of
안정적으로
this
조정할
company
수
at
있지
the
않나.
highest seat of a wing instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it? Yeah.
일이 그렇게 간단하게
Do not pull
굴러가지는
an
않죠.
all-nighter.
그리고
Hi, Suppressed. Welcome back.
LCB는
Why are you still
LCB로서
up?
해야 하는 일이 아직도
Why are you
많은걸요.
still up, Suppressed? There's a lot going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as the LCB.
그러면 뭐
Would I be
그러니까
right to assume this is a
1등이
take all
아니어도
kind of
뭔가
situation here?
벌어주는 게 있으니까
Do other
하는
candidates
거겠지?
get something for participating too?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을
Anyone
하나
who
가져갈
places
수
within
있는
the top 10 will
포상을
gain the right to
받거든요.
take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
But we're going to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for. Simple, I was playing Battlefront 2 with some friends. I see.
괜히 기분 잡치네.
Now that's weirdly insulting.
거야. 1등 해봐.
Thought it. Why don't we just go shoot for a top anyway?
못 보던
Until it's
사이에
over,
자신감이
intense. We're like
어마어마하게
halfway.
느셨군요.
Our confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together.
뭐
Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었고요.
Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside Hongyuan's gargantuan treasury?
황금 가주요.
Sunbao.
네,
Right on.
그 진정한
Buried in the
가치도
middle of all
모른 채
kinds of other
다른 보물들
treasures,
사이에 파묻혀 있는
along with any
상태랍니다.
knowledge of its true value.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
So, Faust, what did Manager Saab share with you as our strategy for a first round?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시
Very much wish
이해는
to
듯
know
묻고 넘어갈 뿐
Well,
우리에게
Question was
말하지는
making understanding
않았구려.
seem Faust and Saad.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은
First round of
지금까지
family
후손들이
hierarchy evaluation.
대관원의 어르신들을
That's
위해
what
준비해왔던 것을
Descendants have
시험하는
prepared and brought
자리입니다.
from elders for the elders of one. Since I prepared, huh? What Jesse Chen must be referring to the time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Yes. Be free from aging and death. Mortality.
즉, 각자가
Each
생각하고
candidate is
있는
presented
진정한 불로불사란
judged to
무엇인가에 대한
demonstrate
답을
their
보이는
idea of
자리입니다.
mortality. Right, so the answers to what's the answer to true immortality?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
But what are we even doing here?
다만 진정한 블로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
Or at least pretend as though we got close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건
Even though
그들이니
they are the ones who are
우리를
very
정확히 말하자면
they will not
홍무
disqualify
씨를
us.
떨어뜨리진 않을
Wang Lu
겁니다.
to be exact from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이
I see.
매달릴 테니까.
They will cling on to whatever
그런
clue they can get
이야기인가?
their hands on. They'll be using that aspiration.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며.
Foreign looking old
가산점
bat.
같은
Yeah,
걸
move
줄지 어떻게
favors him,
알아?
doesn't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something.
홍로.
That's what we'll be using
그자가
Hong Lu
중요한
for.
쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건
That is.
네, 맞아요.
Yes.
이제 제
Alright.
차례가 돌아온 거죠.
It is my turn to be used. Okay, well, not like. Don't say it like that. But
언제 오셨어요?
when did you get back? Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said sounded quite crass, depending on how you cut it. Hong Lu, you don't have to. Don't mind what you just said.
걸러들을 필요가
Why
없었는걸요.
would I mind it?
저의
My
쓰임새는
use is to be
홍원에
a ticket
있는
to
황금
participating
가지를
in the
회수하기
Earth
위한
War,
것.
the option for
그리고
obtaining the
그러기
golden
위해
bow in Asia.
가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요.
Anything
그릇된
wrong?
말은 아니랍니다.
Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는
Well,
쪽으로
if you'll
흘러가게
be
되면
using me,
좋겠네요.
hopefully this'll lead to an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가 기뻐하기에는
Verily, such outcome
시춘군
would be the
아까도
best.
눈이
but
마주쳤는데
yet,
엄청
young Si-chun had
힘을
already
내면서
exhaled
피해버렸소만.
great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from the party when our eyes met. Time. Next time I'll try gunning for 7 a.m. But
시춘이하고는
well, Si-chun. Hong Lu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting to a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될
I think
줄은
it was possible
몰랐어요.
for me to be friends with you.
비록 지금은
We're back
다시
now.
원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭
But
어린
back in
시절로
time?
돌아간 것 같았거든요.
We're both children.
이제는 까마득하고
Can't go back.
다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What'd you say?
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Just say that to me?
바보 같은
what is-
질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나
Life.
또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
And so it's been so.
어차피 내가
None of
이렇게
this
화내고
matters to
소리
you,
질러도
does it? Even when I get
오빠에겐
angry at you,
아무런
when I
타격도
shout
없을
you like
거 아니야.
this, none of it gets to you, does it?
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래
Happened.
사람이
Can someone become so?
시춘, 나는
Si-chun, I
됐어, 마음대로 해.
get it.
제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라
Whatever you
기대하는
wanna do. My fault for expecting to have at least one more sibling in this messed up family. That memory, Hong Lu, wearing a quiet smile for her. Want to be
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고
actions
찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
the mirror. Affirmation.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든
What I
큰
want.
상관이 없답니다.
Hong Lu. Catch it. Oh, it's once thought I was now he was someone who everything said the problems. Slowly, gradually, I had begun to realize that Hong Lu, while participating in the family hierarchy, completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥
그죠?
그런 거구나라고
Have.
생각하고 있어요.
The way things worked out, right?
관리자님,
You could have managed
애초에 저자의 가치 판단이
value,
이 회사에 유의미한
especially
영향을
the
끼칠
unknown
수는
category.
없을 겁니다.
on these are.
파우스트도 동의합니다.
This is an agreement.
수감자에게
Here's do
작전
not have
수행에
the
대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로
그건 사실일 테요. 허나
True.
그에 따르는 마음의
I find it
상태까지
unnecessary to turn away any
무시할
such
필요는
suffering
없다고
of
보.
their hearts, stemming from patience.
마음의 상태라. 하지만
Passions of our
구태여
hearts.
마음을 들여다보기에
Perhaps
괴로움이 생기는
unnecessary
것
caring
아닐까요?
Probably begets suffering.
그것이 무슨
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을
They left
때는
here in
말이죠.
Daguan-Yan.
제게는 수많은 선택지가
Voices.
끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지,
Oh, that
제가
child.
살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를
Should I
두고
even, should I even say,
그냥 지나쳐야 할지
I walk past that
도와줘야
young
할지.
boy? I stop to help him.
처음에는 제가 무언가
first
선택해 보려 했답니다.
Right.
하지만
But
그
it
선택이
take that
아무
long
의미가
for me to
없다는 걸 아는
realize
것에 그리
that
오랜
nothing.
시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도
decided not.
택하지
Oh.
않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now.
님버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된
Making
후에
wonderful things.
좋았던 점은 수도 없이
company, but
많지만 제가 무언가
I think my
선택하지 않아도
favorite part
된다는
of the
점이
experience was that I
특히
was
좋았던
never
것
given a
같아요.
choice.
조금 이상한 것
That's
같은데요.
kind of weird.
어라?
어?
분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Things have gotten really quiet around.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
There was enough discussion of private matter. Much ground for us.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해
Let's begin by
말씀드리죠.
discussing our plan. The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만
Maybe the
이
purpose of these
허수아비들은
scarecrow.
무엇이오?
Nocturnal shadows.
아, 아직도
wow.
있었네요.
Still here.
이곳의 자제들이
Our training
거처하는 건물
courts next to
앞에는
every building.
이런
Our
식의
training courts
연무장이
next to
마련되어
every building
있어요.
where children.
걷고 뛸 나이가
Yeah, every
됐지만
child of walking, running
누구나 이
age, all
허수아비들이랑
get to play
놀곤
with these
한답니다.
dummies.
놀이라.
Hey,
조기 교육은
early education is
중요하지.
important. It's important.
허수아비랑 어떻게
And how
노는
does one
것인가?
play with these dummies? And it appears
그나저나
that this
이
dummy is
허수아비는
adorned with the
참
most
근사한
dashing piece
모자를
of
쓰고
fashion
있군.
for its head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
That's the first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠.
Back then,
허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄
I thought even
알았답니다.
dummies could feel pain when strapped.
모든 어린아이가
Just
처음에는 그리
the
생각했을
elimination of all
것이오.
those who were killed.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은
Oh, is it like
어렸을
tradition
때부터
for kids
이렇게
born here to
자라야
formally
하는 거야?
learn how to fight?
아,
Oh,
그건
not
아니에요.
exactly.
이번에
Is that
형한테
is that who I think it is?
게
Is that I forgot his name. What's his name? The brother. Yeah, Hong Lu's brother. Yeah, not. That'll come back to me. Oh, so this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro? Yeah, Juan, that's it. Thank you, Drake.
맞아.
Yep.
그런데 아직
Yep.
쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
Don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를
It's $1
매달아주는
in
인형
effigy for
아니겠어?
dress up. Oh, perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets? Look at him as a fucking child. What an
보평 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro, about you.
얼씨구.
What the fuck? It's a grown-up version. Oh boy.
이건 말이지.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Let you punch grandma's gift. The press has launched Limbus. Wait, did that show up on stream? It's Q? This is Q? This is fucking Q? He looks so much like Jiahuan. Oh my god. This is a kid that got poisoned? Oh, I sniped from the Discord. Ah, okay. Don't you think you're hurting it?
아파해?
Hurt it? Really not. This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게
It's not that they have to
정확할
grow up this
거예요.
way. They want to survive. No, because Jiahuan and Hong Lu is like nearly same age, so the big one's cute and wow. They look so much alike! Like way so much alike. Wow.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
What to do? So bad. I don't know what you teach. Hey Didi. Speaking of Didi. Oh, this is the big one is Juan. The other one you see isn't cute. Then wait, how fucking old is Jiahuan? Huh. This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering.
출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니
Still have some time until
사용해보는 것도
departure,
나쁘지
so why don't we
않겠군.
try using them for a warm-up exercise?
땀내는 거 싫은데.
Oh, look at all sweaty though.
뭐
Well,
위험한
it's
것도
not like these
아니고
things will pose us.
컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는
Can
것도
try them out
괜찮겠네요.
once. See how we do.
들었나 제군들.
Attention!
지금부터 우리는 관리자님의
I have
명령에
orders from the
따라
executive
전력으로
manager. From
허수아비를
this moment
상대한다.
forth, we'll put our all into laying under ruin into these training dummies. I fucking butchered that line delivery, but whatever. It is really old, so that isn't. Yeah, I didn't even give an order. That's Hong Lu. Repeat. Oh well, it won't get her. It won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
돌격!
All forces, charge! After this one, I'm gonna go take it. Yes, I take P.
너는 저기로 가고 넌 앞에 서고. 내가 건드릴 필요가 없나? 그래 뭐 덜 다치고 오라고.
That hurts? Ah. Oh, remember to stretch, y'all. Yeah, this is flipping my neck wrong. Ling, how old is Jiahuan? God, also dummies. Bandage wooden dummy. They actually attack you. Pinpoint strikes or roundhouse punch. I wasn't expecting us to actually be fighting them. Upgradable training dummy. If the units fail to hit skill, gain flash power up next turn equal to the number of turns to fail to hit. God, this one hits an enemy with a skill. Please set the above stat. No, that's you. The one on the left is the one like the poison. I'm awful with names, and there's so many names. Learn the basics. Turn end if this unit is hit by 4 or more attack skills to all enemies that attack this unit and 5 damage up. Overturn this unit hit. Unit was hit by 3 or fewer attack skills, reset the buff.
와리 같은 뱀 근처에 오지 말랬잖아.
How do I?
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간
Yeah, there was so
되면
much yapping, I somewhat forgot how to fight this team.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
This is the anti-ring sound check. Well, I hope you're not going in this team, this CANTO with the blue team. Oh, Dragon lost. Throw any damage, it's fine.
강력한
Flash
공격은
power up.
단순히
Oh boy,
적을
I sure hope that's
제거하는
not that
이점만
badly
있는 것이
compressed.
아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
Okay, for Julius, whatever you said.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
자!
숨통 끊기.
God, look how strong my branch were.
깐투가 하나만큼은 수감자가
Aha, Lou getting slapped.
도통파라로서 알투에 고치면
10 damage.
4번 수감자.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
I
끝을 내도 될 것
wish they
같아.
had more SP. Not gonna lie.
물의 배들. 아름다운
Part 1's fight aren't multi-damage, but
그렇지 않은 것.
part. Usually that's how it is. I know in Canto 7, the part 1 fight ended with
앞으로의 전투
이항에
이대로만 부탁드리겠어.
승부처다.
I don't think it's that bad, but like, I'm good with it.
가치 없.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
More dummies.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론
11?
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Also, the return of 11,
적절한 걸
11,
준비해두지.
11? Well, the return of 7 sinners, like 7 sinner fights. I kinda like it, I fight with it.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
그래서 비켜.
I don't know what happened, but we gave him hell. Wait, what? At what point does? Ah, shit! I need to consult the PowerPoint again. At what point does?
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을.
At what point does?
저는
So bad at memory, dude. At what point does Roger just explode and die?
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Consulting.
전투는 끝나지 않았다.
30 more trunks. He starts
장치에
dying. At which
긍정적인
point
알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세
Limited
등등이다.
rental IDs for required IDs so you can't get stuck. That's really good, actually. Unbreakable doesn't matter when you're running speed or poison. Ah, you're still alive.
길에서 비켜.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Bonk.
끝내지.
좋아.
Nice.
이번에는 제대로
Oh, we
들어가.
did it. That wasn't that bad at all, actually. Drink. Okay, everyone, we've gone on for quite some time. I think I've take 5-minute break, including me, because I'm gonna grab some donuts and also pee.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
Alright, I'll be back.
다음
Give me five-
먹잇감도 이런
I
식이었으면
need to pee and-
좋겠어.
Oh. Back. Oh, hey, Pascal. Oh. I don't know if Pascal is still here, but hello if you're back. I got some donuts because I'm hungry and I am skipping lunch. I know most of y'all. I know it's like nighttime for most of y'all, but I hope y'all ate dinner. Oh, try your best to not skip. Oh no. Hi. Do you like the foundation? They're really cool. I'm gonna stop voice acting.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게
I hope that's
한 발에
okay.
한 놈씩.
너는 저기로 가고 넌 앞에 서고. 내가 건드릴 필요.
I don't think.
그래 뭐.
배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
어떡. 승부처다.
Made it through a good portion of the CANTO though? Yeah, I think so. We finished like half of it.
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
We've gone through like half of it so
이유가
far.
있는 법입니다.
Glad you were here for.
잡아 족쳐보시죠.
I watched it in the morning. Thanks, bro. Sorry, that sounds so insincere. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it.
훌륭하긴 하고
이런 때는 이런 식의 공격을
도통 알아볼 수 없는 말투만
왜 그렇게 쪼덕이는 거야, 루카? 실전에서는 비슷하니까.
My God.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
We'll stop calling it.
타겟 포착.
The evaluation will take another 1 to 2 hours minimum. 3 hours. I've got school assignments to do.
개체에게 치명적인
It only
손상을
gets
입히는 데
longer from here.
성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
You know, I was contemplating. I was thinking of starting at like 1. So I could eat lunch before I start. But I asked my friend Alicia. I'm sure some of you
움직임이 어설퍼요.
개체를 큰 피해를 준것 같아.
I asked her like, hey, how long
완벽한 공격이었어.
is the CANTO? Just so I kind of get a feel for it. You know? He said 4 hours.
그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Been a little. It's gonna take a little longer than 5 hours, I think.
어떡.
And
가치 없군.
I mean, I've been having fun though. Don't get me wrong. This has been fun. Turns out adapting a book with over 2,000 pages takes for a long CANTO. It does.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
완벽한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게
그간의 전투 경험이
Here's the thing,
쓸모가
though.
없진 않았군요.
I'm glad they.
딴테.
I am really happy that they're
적합한 조치였습니다.
like going full.
상쾌하군.
Like their voice. What is it? You know, they want to adapt as much as the book they can into the CANTO, while also making it keeping it original, which I like. They put some effort into it. especially since a lot of people tend to criticize them on keeping. They tend to criticize Project Moon, not stay. Book, source material, and like sometimes they butcher the character. Some people don't like Kathy from so I can't say if they're right or wrong, but I know some people like them.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요? 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
To be honest, I'm okay with this. Or that this CANTO would flop, but it's shaping to be. I hope so. I think Project Moon realized that they are making, and they try to. Yeah, I do appreciate that they're fleshing out more of Hong Lu's backstory compared to Roger. I still think they butchered Roger. I hope they'll give her.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다. 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥, 소중한 보가.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
Are we killing Hong Lu? First. We're killing Hong Lu.
저도야. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
No, I do not want spoilers about it. Thank you for the offer. I prefer no spoilers in the CANTO and in the book.
사용한 탄환값을
But I
보면
am
오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Comparing what differences CANTO has to might sound. But later, not now.
12 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Anyway, back to stream. Arriving at 2B Town. Elevated for the rest in Jade Hall.
후기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가?
I think the evaluation is just a few, but I feel like it's a full canto. That's worrying.
대육?
Not you. Not you.
아니요. 괜찮아요. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
시작하나 보네요.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을
Sorry for being really quiet. Chewing.
그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요. 큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 전륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
I mean, you could say that's a technically that's a big sister.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊은
I've consumed all the donuts. I can now start voice acting. After the respective speeches, Yan Chun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains of the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
To that! First candidate. It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Ren of the Wang family. Child! He does kind of look like, he looks like Hod. If you cover the, like this bit, kind of with the hair. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한
Hohenheim Jr. Hurry up, foolish thing.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
What are you dragging up to the stage?
저 정도의
Whoever
움직임이면
it is, they clearly don't
강제로
want to.
끌고 가는 것 같다만.
불로불사.
It's going to storm. Hear thunder. To be free from aging and death, huh?
태어날 때 주어진
Those are
몸뚱아리
reeling
이상의
dreams of
단계로
escaping and
진보를
rising beyond the body they were born with.
어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐.
Their scope to
홍원의
see the
불로불사도
mortality probably isn't
그런
special in that
맥락이겠지.
regard.
저자
He brought a blood bag.
데려왔군.
Oh, a blood bag. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. Eyes unfocused and red. Mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard. Meaningless snarling. I think 10. I think this is the 10th node. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가
How does
불로불사의 답이
being
될 수
become an
있는
answer to
것이오.
immortality?
일반 사람들의 시선에서는
Layman's
불로와 가깝게 느껴질
layman's
수도
eyes.
있겠지만
Blood fiends may appear to be slowly aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피
However,
혈귀
for
또한
now,
피를 섭취하지
blood
못하면
fiends can grow old and
늙고
weak after a
쇠약해집니다.
prolonged period of blood devotion.
짐작컨대
Thus, it is
저들이
unlikely to
원하는
provide
답과는
answer.
한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking, growling, past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로
Blood
나들리던
creatures the fabled
혈귀라는
blood
것인가?
fiends, then.
저걸로
I doubt
되겠나?
they'll do the job.
사람이 몇
Blood fiends would indeed be quite
신선을
as
맡고 계신
esoteric
분들에겐
knowledge.
고리타분한 주제일 텐데
To the
말이야.
judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than wrong trivia.
왕가 녀석 혹이나 절박했나 본데.
Now, Wang kids might be pretty desperate, huh?
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖
balls, or that boy right in the upstairs.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는
Appears that
일들이
the knowledge of
많구려.
blood fiends, oddly common. Still,
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니
blood fiends are
알만한
present in
자는
every
아는
nest.
것도 우리가 아는
Still
것도
surprised that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their assistant. The next two nodes are the best ones. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtain and descended from the platform.
가조 심사 후보 왕인
Wang
결과를
Ren,
기다리기
candidate of
위해
the family hierarchy
자리에 서라.
evaluations. Stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인
Thus announcing Wang
가조
Ren's
심사
results
1차
from
결과.
round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations.
탈락.
Elimination.
안 돼. 피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니 영원하지 않을
What
거라니.
awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의
Verily,
비원,
I know not the shape of
진정한 불로불사가
reality.
무엇인지는
Evaluations
본인도
seek to
모르는
attain, yet
피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는
longevity of a blood
혈기는
fiend, tackled by
그
blood
방법에
and endless
성공할 수
suffering, is unlikely to be.
그런 하지만
What?
기억은
Those damn
그대로 가지고
hunters told me they
있다고
still
소년꾼
retain all their memories.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방해.
Become a blood fiend. Garner
피로
all the
귀결되고
desires and
비틀어지구나.
emotions that exist within thy being for a single hunger of blood. And only blood.
끝없이 불행한
First she
삶을
was silly,
남기는
then she
말까.
serious.
저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한
Perhaps that is an
자들에게
acceptable condition for those
혈기가
who
되려
expect
말하는
nothing but
것은
fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to lose, with much in their life they cling on to, as those present seem to.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라
Fate of a blood
정신의
fiend is no
족쇄를
freedom
채워
from aging and
피의
death.
노예가 되어라
That's what
집착하는
a
것과
sanguine shackles to enslave their mind.
5개 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도
Emperor of
없겠구나.
Values faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며 진짜 고위
You have failed to bring
혈귀를
us a high
데려온
kindred, let
피주머니를
alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is
성의
but a
또한
miserable
부족하다
blood bag.
보이는구나.
I cannot even well commend your efforts.
왕가인 진작
Here,
탈락한
Ren of
자에게
the Wang
걸맞지 않은
family.
이유를 친히 알리셨으니
You have spoken,
이를
and
생의
mercifully given
마지막의
you the
은혜로
full
하시고
explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. They're gonna fucking kill him? Yes, they fucking did! The hole! The podium suddenly opened under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. That's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지?
It's just for a dramatic
떨어져도
effect,
다시
right?
올려보내주는 거지?
It's gonna be like a scythe reading back upstairs. Right? Of course not.
그럴 리가.
It's not the stench of festering
구멍
pain
아래에서부터
rising like
지독하게
heat
고인
from the...
고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖아.
류슈도 참 점점
Ryoshi,
살벌한 농담이
you've been
늘고 있다니까.
undertoning your sense of humor, huh? These are pretty nasty jokes, though.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지?
So,
낙함으로 추측 건데.
judging by the
제법
time
깊은
and the
곳까지
drop and sound
이어진
of
것
the fall,
같다.
it goes quite far down.
아마도
It
가문의
probably
오래된
leads to a
비밀들이
place with
있는
lots of
장소일
old family
거예요.
secrets.
아,
Oh, not
다행히
precious,
보물
of
같은
course,
건
but
아니랍니다.
trying to figure that
보통
out, like
사람들이
the
알려고
from a hey show,
든다면
probably.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
Matrix, huh?
그래.
Yeah,
본격적인
it could
준비.
very well be the one screaming and falling down the hole later. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
Second candidate hails from the Shue family. Sat through the few more names and subsequent failures. Uh-oh. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answer our candidates brought were less obvious. So we had to go on were shadows of your desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
질지.
Ah,
찔리고
boring as
지루하다는
hell.
뜻이다.
The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는
Planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째 참가자
Eighth candidate, Bao Chai of the Jue family.
보차
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Hi, look, we know her. It was technically our competition, but she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression of yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was Shu Bao Chai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtain.
설가 보차
Bao Chai of the Shu
심사
family.
결과
After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadow cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction. Hong Li to be exact. How about you? You were watching me? And began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
She passes. Podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에
Gail wished to see familiar fate.
다행이구려.
Yes, I am glad.
17번째 참가자
17th candidate. Yossi
다시
Chun of
가문의
the Jia family.
시춘.
Please live, please live. Oh. Hey Chun's turn.
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
Slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed water bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
She found it. She found water from the river we saw in Bancho back there.
말도 안 돼.
Possible.
그 레테를?
Reach Lethe? Lethe? Lethe.
정말 그곳에 도달했을
She
가능성은
actually reached it.
한없이 낮습니다.
Anything minuscule.
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요. 모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워질 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
Does it truly hold a link to immortality?
네. 아마도
Yes.
저들이 원하던 정신의
Yes.
불사와
Closely
밀접한
connected.
관계가 있을 테죠.
Mortality of the mind.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인
There are
만큼
but an ex-
저 병에 담긴
small
것이
number of people
유효하다면
privy to the culture of the rivers.
파우스트 역시 합격률이
Contents
높다고
of the bottle are
생각합니다.
genuine.
가시 시춘 합격.
Sichun of the Jia family passes.
귀한 걸
That
얻어왔구나.
brought us.
네 세가로
brought
이걸
before us a
얻으려면
priceless treasure.
보통의 노력으로는
Must have
안
taken
되었을
unparalleled
텐데.
efforts to obtain. Given the meager size of your hand.
감사합니다,
Thank you.
원춘 언니.
As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied with what Jia Sichun brought before them. Oh, there was one note. Corp, what are they doing here? Average level 50? Under leveled.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야?
Oh
이 집안
yeah,
사람들은.
there's so many people in this fucking household.
가시 가문의
One of the Jia family. Him! He's wearing ego equipment! Since when? Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable. Yet I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Yeah, one walked up to the platform. Ego equipment? What? Immaculable drip. Impeccable. Dude, these are awesome. Genuinely. How did they get them? You all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Some sinners are growing fence. Something written there. No, it's not that. It's contempt. I like Goobo and you saw him have fell blood ego. And the other man, closely following Jia one, holding what looked like an egg of an abnormality. Oh my god. They brought an apno? Was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Isang's memories.
단테, 저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
Seeing what they're wearing?
에고 장비다.
Ego gears.
LC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
구보가 들고 있는 것은
What appears to be an egg.
환상체에 아린 듯 보이는 구령.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 수 있는 건?
Why didn't you just offer them an abnormality egg? An answer.
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
There is room for interpretation.
환상체 역시
Some may present a
블루불사에
reasonably
가까운
arguable
존재라
interpretation that
해석할 수도
abnormalities are
있으니까요.
abnormality.
어떤 환상체의
The
아린지가
linchpin of their
관건이고
of their success hinges on which abnormality egg.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면
It's
실패할
Jia
거라고
One, I
생각하는
know.
것엔 절대
Never going
목숨을
to risk
걸지
his
않을
life for
거예요.
something.
가시
One of the Jia family
일차
passes
심사.
the first evaluation. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Oh! Okay. Walked away. One of them brought a thick book. One of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming to the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turns complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일
My
터인데
cat has emerged from the curtains and
다시
is
마주하는 것이
fetching the plate of which I
제법
brought the
이르구려.
donuts in. Yet early it is for I like to arrive. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are. He sang coolly regard his old friend who is now working for Encore. You must find a small and barren spot of yours quite enjoyable. I've not seen you just as you now since the league fell.
어쩐 일로
What do
내게
you-
걸음한
So
것이야.
what do you know approach?
살갑게 담소를
Drifts,
나누기엔
wait with
쌓인
gather
감정이
on,
많지
and
않은가.
action to speak of.
내가 보자고
Not
한 건
mistake my
아니니
intent,
오해는
or
마시게.
it wasn't
내
I who desired to
팀메이트가
approach
제
you.
가족 얼굴을 한번
My
보고 싶다
teammate
해서
simply wished to have a look at
겸사겸사
his
들린
brother's
것뿐이니
face.
말이야.
I thought I might as well see how you are faring.
가주대전이
I kinda
열리니
like the voice I give
모두들
you. Not gonna
대관원으로
lie. I
돌아오는구나.
never tried this.
그날 이후로는 처음 보네.
It's like everyone's coming back to Dagwanyan. Fun. The family hierarchy started. Brother. This is our first meeting since then.
세상 물정엔
I forgot what he
청량거리처럼
sounds like.
어둡고
Damn, he sounds.
가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가
If it isn't the
여긴 왜
doltish
올라온 거냐?
fool who has eyes, but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You'd normally turn people with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So, why are you here?
저 냄새나는 것들이라
Who are you and your
이번엔 어딜
stinking
빌붙은 거지?
entourage working for him this time?
네 역겨운 속을
That's-
모르고
that
겉에반에
swagger,
쫓아다니는
blinded by
설계의
your
여시
looks to the revolting
아니면
rot within.
아직도 그 시절을
Or
잊지
Sitchin.
못하고 허공을 헛도는
So
말이나
defends you and your
내뱉는 널
meaningless,
싸고두는
for
시충이야?
violent speed. Deluded in her belief that you are still the same boy from her childhood.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Dave. Let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐? 가보.
Only her knew about you.
형, 사람은
My God, that is
필연
Jiawan.
죽기 마련이야.
Fucking massive. Humans die, what they're born to do.
곧 다음 심사가
The next candidate
시작됩니다.
will be judged soon.
참가자분들은
Candidates must
자리로
return to
돌아가
their
주십시오.
seats.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가
You're a servant. Barely even a living thing.
돌아가지.
Let us return.
불태워 더 이어갈
This course will
대화는
not
아닐
bear
테니.
any fruit. What's this?
아주 만남의 광장이
Party?
따로 없군.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네.
They're sour things.
저 자식들
Shameless
또
bastards.
우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거
Obviously they're here
맞지?
to nick our things again.
그런 것 치곤 태도가
Something about
묘하긴
them feels
했는데.
different today.
어느 쪽이든
Whichever is the case.
저들보다 높은
they
순위로
brought you.
대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
Ah, fuck, we are competing against them.
떨어졌네요.
Everyone falls.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들
Family has to be
중에서
watching this,
저
right?
사람의 가족들도
I
있을
wonder if they'll
텐데
be okay.
괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trap door.
보고 있다면
Can't imagine how anyone would be okay
마음이
watching
정말
their own fall like that.
좋지 않을 것 같은
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 관계 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
Parents. Guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니.
Raised under our failures, our own son. Nothing disappointment.
그래도 우리
Don't worry,
셋째는
I have faith
잘해낼
in our
거예요.
third child.
애초에 저
Not like we
녀석에겐 별로
expected anything
기대도
from
하지
this one, right?
않았잖아요.
가주가 되기만을 위해
See what it
살아왔다는 거
means.
이런 것까지
Your
포함하는
whole life to
이야기였네요.
becoming the family hierarchy.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸
People
간절히
desperately
바란답니다.
thrive for this family
물론
hierarchy. Of
저분들처럼
course,
자신이
some
가주가
of
되는
them, like his
대신
parents, hope to.
자신과 친하거나
Friend
피로
or a
이어진
close blood
누군가
relative
가주가 되는
of
걸
the family
바라시는 분도
hierarchy.
있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지
They
않더라도
seek to seize a lifetime for
밀접한 이가
perfection.
가주에 오르는
Our
곳은
recognition by
평생의
planting some
입신양명과
role in the
부귀영화를
family
손에 넣겠다는
hierarchy.
심사니까.
They're becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이
It's
짧지.
got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은
Like I
기회로
finally got to
인해
know how my long lost
오랫동안
siblings
보지
are doing.
못했던 형제자매들의
This is
안부도
unforeseen opportunity.
알 수 있게 되었네요.
27번째
27 candidate pan of the Shui
설씨 가문의
family.
한.
Oh, you're the maggot. I feel like this one's a he, so I will spell my count.
설반?
Han? I heard that name before.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Ah, he's Big Sis Bao Chai's older brother. Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered all over.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Here comes the jars! Hey, is it just me or does that guy look like totally up to something?
여기 안 그런
The
사람이
jar?
어디
What
있어?
do you mean by the jar, man? To be honest, who here doesn't? Yeah, but that's what's different. He's of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은
Right.
느낌인데.
Up to me, he's completely lost the plot.
참가자
Candidate
설반.
Shuapan, you will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는
Where's
법.
the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은
Only
다
right
같이
that
하는 게
something so
이치에 맞지
precious and
않겠나?
entertaining should be shared with everyone. Wouldn't you agree? He placed the jar on the ground. Is this okay, chat? Real quick, is this like that moment where Bill Gates? Not Bill Gates. Not Bill Gates. Is this like this exact moment where Bill Gates or whoever it was like threw a jar full of mosquitoes? Oh, that had malaria in them. That had malaria into a crowd during like a TED talk. Was it? What did I say? Jeff Bezos? I didn't say Jeff. Jar. Yep, exactly. He placed jar on the ground. And from within, a desiccated hand emerged.
주술 따위로 장난질을 친.
Sorcerer's trickery. He's the brother of the Hello Kitty girl, by the way. Dude, still worth it, I think. Let's fucking do this. What are you talking about? Okay, there was a TED talk, and then like I don't. You need to look it up. It's a TED talk. It was a TED talk. There was like Jeff Bezos or something, or I don't remember who it was. But they during the TED talk they opened the jar full of mosquitoes that had malaria in them, releasing the mosquitoes into the crowd with the reasoning rich people shouldn't not have had malaria or something like that. I don't remember. No, I'm serious. This is a real thing, I think. I hope it's not like from The Onion or something. Hold on. Okay, I know this is like an intense moment or whatever, but like Jeff Bezos release mosquitoes TED talk. I'm being serious. This is a thing. Are you sure you didn't read it? Okay, so post. Honestly, I don't know. No, this is real. Hold on, let me. Are you sure you aren't schizo? Sometimes. Bill Gates released a swarm of mosquitoes into audience while talking about malaria. There is no reason only poor people should have the experience. Bill Gates once released a swarm of mosquitoes on an audience when he was speaking to about the dangers of malaria at a TED conference in 2009. The Microsoft co-founder thought of an innovative way to get his point across to the audience. Gates was making the point that even if an issue like malaria doesn't directly the Western world, we should still care. He pointed out that at the time, more money had been invested into restoring hair loss drugs. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, I fucking remember that. Did you think this is a serious fucking post? He did that. Halu, I know you're like your sister. No, I know your family's dying or whatever, but like malaria. I'm gonna send it in the server. If you're in the server, like you know what I'm talking. You can look. Let's just join the malaria. Die. I don't know what to call you. Malaria happened. If everyone would look in, I don't know if this. I'm pretty sure this is a trusted source, but I might be wrong. In 2009, Bill Gates released a swarm of mosquitoes with malaria in them. He did this. It's a real thing that happened. Isn't that illegal? I don't know. Probably. I mean, he got his point across. But it's just so... It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing that just happened. This is the exact same thing. What the fuck is malaria? I'm so thirsty. Alright. This is like no guy comes up upstage instead of giving his thing, instead of doing the thing that he has to do, he just released a fucking homunculus into the stage, just like Jeff Bezos. Anyway, back to Canto 8 now. Ryoshi muttered with palpable distaste. That is illegal. I know it's probably is. Perfect sync. It is a yeah. Malaria, these nuts. Ryoshi muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he releasing malaria into the crowd? Holy shit! Oh god.
안에서 뭐가 나온
The
거야?
heck is that? Malaria. Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light. Sparse layers of old paper scrawled out of the jar and began to shamble. Why did you know about this? I don't know, I just remember. They're neither distortion nor abnormality. Their behavior reminds me of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll strip it. They'll strip? No. They'll attack indiscriminately. I'll kill myself. Indiscriminately. Seems that they're just as intent on naming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders. What they said. The jar monster is set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into the jars.
엄연히 날개에서 주최하는 가주대전이 진행
Why aren't the
중인데
organizers doing anything?
주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
This is still an event hosted by Wing, isn't it?
가주대전에서 다른
There
사람들을
isn't a rule in the family hierarchy
없으니까요.
that prohibits bringing harm to other people.
규칙이 없다고
They're
정말
just gonna sit back and
아무도
twiddle their
인정 안
thumbs
해버린다는
because
거야?
no one specifically told them to step in? What the hell?
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가
What do
나서야
we do
해?
now? Should we step in?
살아남은 다음에 가주대전에 무사히 참가를
To
해야겠죠?
probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarchy war.
이게 뭐야?
What the hell are these? Get away from me! Monsters began to swarm in. Some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Saad and the confident smile she flashed at me. She was reassured us that we should be able to pass first round with little or no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Oh, that is kind of peak, not gonna lie. God, a lot of reading.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Oh, they are.
혹시라도
Oh my god, it's
점이
Apnos!
있다면
It's the tree skull Apno!
언제든지
But why
상담해줘.
aren't they're not an Apno? These aren't monsters from the Gorge and Devoured Jar of Luminance. Yeah, look, it's the same guys. Oh my, that guy had 4 unbreakable coins? I'm fucking terrified. Half mark curse when staggered half the rep potency and rep count on the target of the class. Read the passive and the big chunky one. Your haunting curse, so this unit's hit target gain more than the pass. Okay, so don't get hit. If this unit kills itself, apply 1 attack power up to all out. Oh, that's not good. Do you have a way of killing yourself? Dies after dealing 10 damage. Oh, that's not good. First Spirit Jar. On hit, if the target has +5 Raptor Posey plus Raptor count, inflict 1 defense level down. That's fine. Against all enemies, inflict poison equal to the number of turns that past this unit joined the battle. Uh-oh. If the unit kills itself, apply number of turns times 5 poison, inflict 2 rupture count on all enemies. God. That's a little scary, not gonna lie.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
We can't like single them out, sadly, so we have to. Poison return! Poison return! You're right!
나라도 그렇게
4? It's okay, we're gonna win.
이만하면 훌륭한
Gregor, honestly, you're cutting it a little close, my guy. I'm a little scared. Maybe we can finally get poison IDs, like in the near future. Who knows? That'd be kind of cool. Dude, imagine poison IDs? Like a whole new, like, hierarchy, not hierarchy, a whole new, like, archetype release. That'd be awesome. Just win rate, they'll melt like butter anyways. Nuh-uh! I mean, yeah, they will melt like butter, but I'm not doing that. Poison ego? That would be kinda cool. Why do you say no? Depressed. I say yes. Just because I say so. Oh, that's your queen.
길좀 막지 마.
숨통 끊기.
마침표를 수감자가 되어도
좋아. 이번엔 제대로 들어가.
개체에게 큰 소리 준것 같아.
알아들을 수 없는 말투.
이거는 완벽한 공격이었어.
4번 수감자.
하나 둘 줄어드는 거. 흐름이 좋아.
Not that bad.
나는 알차도 되겠는가.
How do I get Heathcliff to start fighting?
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이
How do I get
된답니다.
Heathcliff to start fighting? I really don't know. Oh, I need to have 5 left. Ah, whatever. Yes. I just broke almost 10 IDs, win rate, they died. It would effectively just be burned by words. Maybe, but like, who knows? Oh, nice. Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's ruinable. That's true, it is ruinable. Ow. Ow. Oh, owie. Hey, I'm not so sure about Gregor. I'm not so sure about Gregor's ID now, not gonna lie. He's not doing as well as I'd hope.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
Oh, Honglu! Oh, wow. Hey, we might need new. We might need substitutes. Oh, fuck, that's the attack that... Oh, that was the attack that we were warned against, wasn't it? Oh my god!
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을
Okay, so I know
개선해
this looks full dire.
길좀 막지 마.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을
We'll be
기억하는
fine.
지금이군요.
Yeah, that didn't stagger them, which is I don't know what's happening. People are dying. Ashgren Burn has been revived as a concept. Oh my god.
어디 잘
They're
옮겨둘
substituting two
테니까
people.
빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오.
Did Honglu die?
끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Honglu died! That is a shame. I can't believe I have to
흑수묘,
like a
뒷박질
non... And like a... That's okay.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
완벽한 선택이었어, 나리! 그들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
운전만
My
노린다.
cat really wants to go out. I'll be back. Cat really wants to go out.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리 잘랐다.
뭐냐? 너는 좀 자질이 있는데
아직
나중에 따로
죽지 마.
수정할래.
가치 없군. 죽어.
완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요. 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Cat left and hey,
영상으로
we won.
남기면
That's great.
다른 직원에게도 도움이
Turn this
될지도
cap
몰라.
at 99 per turn. That's dark frame. And unless the ego.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를
Yeah,
막을 수
like,
있을
yeah,
줄
okay, I see your
알았냐?
point.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
The thumb! Wait, why is the thumb here? That's true. Why is the thumb here? Okay, that's... I'm sorry, I can't afford to level everyone up to 55. We'll just have to go. We just have to go. Oh, we're back to fighting.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 스피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄 거야.
I don't know why there's someone
약점을 잘
in the
노리셨습니다.
family is just thumb.
해결사의 중국도 익숙해지셨네요.
Yeah, but I don't know why they're here.
비틀거리는 게 보이네.
They have no reason to be
이대로
in
영영
the family
움직이지 못하게
hierarchy,
만들어보자.
probably. Unless genuinely that someone is from the family is in the thumb.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
I'll come back to you too. Come back, flesh.
그래, 딱 반쯤 튀겨버려.
This company is a mobile game that uses your thumbs. Now, I use my pointer finger. What are you gonna do with that, huh?
앞으로의
Yeah,
전투도
that's right.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
흑수며 뒷박질 중.
볼일이 무엇을 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한
움직임이 어설퍼요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
I have to say that.
뒷박질 중.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
불쌍하게 오르는
깔끔하게 몰았군. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
You don't use your thumb when you use a mouse. Use your middle finger and your pointer finger. I mean, you use your thumb if you need to move the mouse to the right, because that's what pushes it. Unless you wanna like with your palm, like push down, and then like drag to the right. But you don't need your thumb.
흑수며 뒷박질 중.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만.
Do you stream pulling for Walpurgis? Yes, because Walpurgis is gonna be an event, and I'm gonna pull for it. I'm also saving for like. Here's the thing, I'm also saving for Arknights. The Arknights collab in like September or something.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
그렇지 않은 것.
Hey, anyone else here play Arknights? Because I've been contemplating of going back
술맛을
to.
돋궈주는 좋은
I don't
공격이었어.
know if I
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
I really kind of want to go back to Arknights, but I'm so scared because it's so long. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half full. My god, there's just lots of bodies. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who all to them. I used to play it, but I don't anymore. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the gym. that can't play it on PC. Not yet. I'm pretty sure they're working on a PC for play. Did they say Arknight's egos are limited time? Yes, they did. That's like the one thing that's actually like FOMO with this part. Not about I thought he said Blue Archive. No, Arknights. I don't know. I genuinely think it's not up to them. Not fully up to them. I think it's I think Star. I think it's probably something to Star and Hyperglyph. I think it's just the agreement that they came on. It's like fair. I don't know. It's a lot of like video game politics. Different studios, different studio politics. But because of the collab, I do kind of want to go back to Arknights. In like 5 years. I'm not fucking answering, Ryoshu. Dude, Archive's gonna be support them. Oh, I don't. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breath. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. I don't know if that picked up by a mic or not. That might have just peaked, actually. How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death? What mind so dull and body so frail? Say you judges! I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that might bring ruins. That brings ruins to those who would not dare to deceive you. Here is my answer to your perennial questions.
그 항아리에
So you have brought us the clay of the jar.
살아남지 못한 이들은
And we said that those who fail to survive this not qualify us are our candidates. Yeah.
설가판.
Man of the Shui family passes.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수
Just to
있었네.
pass when he almost got everyone in here killed.
저들의 기준에는
All that matters is
부합되었던
what
것일 테죠.
brought their standard.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면
Never run to that bastard in round 2. Or let me take more than a few swings at him.
28번째
38th candidate, Yi Da-shen from the Shi family. No one walked up the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
As he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Da-shen called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째
29th candidate,
30번째
30th candidate.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었고.
Number of candidates has clearly been called, but none appear.
어떠들 같으니
Disappointingly,
확실히
yeah, mediocre bunch got from that
전부
pack.
죽은 거.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는
The
것들.
leftovers are though she'll look around as though she was some sort
어?
of
저 덩치는
lug. Odd.
이런 개새.
Motherfucker.
야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만
I can't
이런
sound
데서
like a
늦잠
yakuza.
없이 나타났지?
Well, I'll be. Well, you've gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell are you doing crawling out? The thumb! Sorry. What the hell are you doing crawling around out here?
야,
Earl,
눈
they're giving me the evil
마주쳤잖아.
eye.
인사하러
Let's
가자.
at least have decency to say hi, eh? Yoshi, I was talking to you. In a very rare display, raw. I said it was anxious. Fine. guy's father tier in Runa, by the way. That's true. This guy would be father tier in Runa.
알던 분이세요?
뭔
An absolute unit. Got to be at
키가
least
2m는 되겠는데?
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테.
Look at that.
그리고 여러분들도
Everyone, look your eye.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
그러지.
That's right.
한테 말 걸라면
Shrimps.
너희들이 급이
Gotta first
되는지는
rack
한번
them teens.
생각해보고 싶으려
Gotta
할
first
것
rack them
아니냐.
teensy brains are yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you even want to come close to my rank for running your mouths. You hear? It looks like fucking.
손가락이다. 내 획.
Who's that guy from Metal Gear? From Metal Gear Revengeance? The guy that like you always fight. The guy with the red katana. Is it Jack? It's not Jack, is it? It might be the guy with the red katana in Metal Gear Revengeance. That shithead. Lei Heng. Finger.
엄지는 손가락 중
Senator Armstrong?
생명하복의 제일
Jetstream
엄격한
Sam, that might
조직입니다.
be it, yeah. Sam, it's Sam. Jetstream Sam. That Sam is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure even among.
그리고
Yep, it's
저자는
Sam, thank you.
엄지의 카포 중에서도
Placement in the
제일
hierarchy
높은
is
언더보스
the
직전의
highest
직급.
among their capos. This rank is immediately been position of capo. Not a capo. Or a
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로
Everyone thought
번질
the
수
same
있으니
thing.
전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
All mistake could drag us into. Careful to not say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having a party hunt down, right? I thought the same thing, so it's confirmed he is Brazilian. I don't know if it's confirmed canonically. He looks a lot like. Yeah, let's avoid that. Rosfaus asks. Lei Heng began stopping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving everyone sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on the shoot. Really, does Kanto be a massive Metal Gear MGRR reference? It seemed that among the crowd were some people in the higher positions as well. Even they either avert their eyes or voluntarily got out this way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, familiar with his reception. A little cry rang out from the crowd.
대박! 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁 현아 도련님의
You
자리까지
there,
와서
you big
시야를
brute!
막는 거냐?
How dare you block young
이
masters
자리는
Nangong
장차 4대
Nangong
가문이 될 우리
Shanshi?
남궁.
You! I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nangong I'm so Nangong family. Your house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Oh, he's dead. They'll reply with a glass of gunpowder. Then Sile right on the man who spoke out catapulted the air. The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcefully shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth.
남궁 현아 도련.
Young Master Nangong
못했으니까 오른팔.
Show me an arm now.
와야지.
Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a title leash on your boy's John. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand. Clear that he was terrified. And proceeded to grab his hand and forearm like he's having a
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준
Easy
좀
on you, boy.
널널하게 잡아준 것인께
Baseball.
같은 짓 말고
Being a friendly face but in a good mood.
거미적은 그립겠어.
I
하긴
reckon you
그리울
miss
거니까
the spider's house, eh?
기분이
Yeah, I can't imagine why anyone would. Need the heebie-jeebies, too.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자.
Got some catching up to do
그때처럼
later.
한 번 더
Have to hold your sword real good like back when.
아야, 그래도
Try to find the best out of them all.
그중에
Know how
내가
to make every cut
만나게
really
쓰는
fucking
법을
delicious.
가르쳐줬잖아.
Oh, my throat's killing.
류슈 씨,
Yoshu.
아직 때가
No, it's
아닙니다.
not yet. Give it like a year. I'll whisper to Ryoshi.
닥쳐봐.
Shut up. Shut up for a damn second.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
어깨에 힘 좀
That
빼라.
is literally Conrad.
데리러 온 것도 아니고.
This guy?
뭘
I kinda see.
찾으려고 온 것도 아닌게.
Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. Pick you up. I'm sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either, like back when.
이 새끼.
Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Holy shit, the child's alive? But she was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. Same sword she... on her journey.
아닌가?
Am I wrong about that?
이제 없던가?
What in tarnation?
글쎄 뭔 일이 있었냐?
I don't exactly know Steven them
그
fellas
사정은 잘
business.
몰라서 말이지.
You gotta understand.
뭐 그래도 뭔 일이
So
있긴
went down there.
했네. 이야, 겁나
Ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade?
그건 빼려고.
That blade.
류슈 씨,
Oh my goodness. I hope he doesn't speak much more, because I don't think my voice could handle. Fiber, but coldly stern voice. Wow, Skull's real name. Huh.
아따 우짜스카히. 언더보스 주면 안
Dang it,
받으려고
what
해도
the
안
gosh
받을
dang.
수 없었네.
What the gosh dang? Ah. My bad. Oh, my bad, y'all. Gotta take this. The underboss calling. Oh, gotta understand.
다음에
Alrighty then, I'll meet y'all later. Talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Yoshihide, so that is her. Strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answered the call. I hope... Okay, real quick for y'all, if you see a comic with him in it, put it in the server because I kind of want to. I love him. I love him. He's gotta be here for the family hierarchy war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고
중직권은
나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식.
Yeah, a thing or two about the thumb back from my syndicate days. And about what happened with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea whose things belong to. Besides, that sod.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
An individual we had encountered in the past.
엄지는 엄지대로
Some commands
어마무시하구려.
no manner of terror and violence unlike that of the middle.
흉악.
We're all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng. On Ryoshi's frozen in place, the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, facing out.
소집까지인가?
It better be voiced by Tonrep? Fine. I'll ask Tonrep. Even though I want to voice him. Fine. Ryoshi muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자
Let me catch my
가치우.
breath. Why SRP is not in the server? Well, I don't know if you noticed, but it's in the rules. The server is 18 plus, just to take it. SRP was not it. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason. 30-second candidate Jacques Q fuck Q fuck Jacques Yashin called upon the next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Holy shit, is that? That's what I think. That. Oh, the name. No, you're from Ruina. I recognize you. You're a night owl. That's the night owl. You're a woman, which is fine. I always say it like that. I don't recognize you. You look a lot like. Does everyone have like a ponytail? Out of the night owls! Night owls! Wait, that's Hanafuda? I thought Hanafuda was a man. Hanafuda! I recognize you! Yaku walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Those people next to Jaku. You.
저는 초면이네요.
Met them before.
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. I genuinely don't know why I said it like that. I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. Oh, then that must mean that use answers to mortality.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
They possibly be.
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건.
Combat.
오히려
Constantly looking around.
연신
nervous.
리본거.
저자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Must believe they are survivors of the library. Are survivors?
피할 수 없었던
The only ones who
어떤
survived the
불가항력에서
impossible, inevitable odds. Force.
유일하게 살아남아
They're the only survivors
그것을
who may
설명할
be
수
able to
있게 된
explain
자
that very
일
force.
수도요.
Possibly.
1차 심사
Candidate
참가자.
2 of the Jia family. Jia Q didn't spend much time behind him. Walked out soon after. His steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니
Testimony
확실하구나.
rings true. They are both survivors
도시의
of the
별을
place
넘어
that soared beyond the
결국
star of the city.
사라져버린 그곳에서
before it
살아나온
vanished.
네가 맞다.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이
It's a shame
이제
that we were
와서
able to
아쉬운 일로
unable to
남게
procure
되었군요.
ourselves an nation that
합격.
he passes. The accused expression touch.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴
How's
했을까?
the candle so far? Lots of talking. I'm genuinely tired. Anxiety's gotta be a foreign concept to that guy.
그럼
Then
남은
that covers all
참가자는
the
더 이상
candidates.
없나? 이 자리에 와주신
The first
4대
round
가문
complete.
모두에게
To all four families who have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Excuse me. Like Jaku, appearance plunged into the hall. Utter stillness. Wang Lu's sudden interjection roused the foreign chaos of confusion.
오?
Oh, you? What?
아직 마지막 참가자가
Think
남은
you
것
might have missed a
같아서요.
candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에
What do you
나서는 자들의 내역은
mean?
이것으로.
I believe I've covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
Missed me.
가시 가문의 보호기
How about
가주
you?
심사에 참가합니다.
The Jia family. Partake in the family hierarchy evaluation. Let me.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서
20 XP!
사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Genuinely, I like how everything. That doesn't. Declaration.
저거
That job about you?
저게 왜 이런
That's
자리에?
doing here.
아니,
What do you mean that? He has a name
한다.
and a person. Did he just say it?
예상은 하고 있었지만
I feel this is going to
엄청나게
happen.
시선을 끌고 있네요.
They'll kick the hornet's nest, huh?
자,
Alright, one and
우러나
all.
보시게.
Gaze upon our
마지막
glory.
용사들이
In the 11th
이곳에
hour doth the final
탐구하였으니.
band of hero arrives.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행
Now I'm pretending you're not with us, huh?
이렇게 된
Please
거군요.
give the audience away.
손이라도
I've mentioned it before. I mentioned it. Yeah, there's a building. Yeah. I don't know why. It's under the supports, I'm guessing. Guys, I don't think they're announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을
A
일정
large portion of the audience is.
분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고
Where the fuck do they find these words? A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing the collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. As was so observed, I realized that the chaos was restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지.
And there he is,
실실 웃다가
disgusting,
쥐도 새도
duplicitous
모르게
bastard
주변을
who brings
면해보는
annihilation to
그
everyone around him
더러운
with that
성적.
silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야?
Huh?
도우기는
What's going
가주대전
on?
참가 안
I
하는
thought
거
about you
아니었어?
wasn't participating in the hierarch war.
결국 저 멍청이.
Dumbass.
분.
Dick.
너 뭐 하는 거지?
Explain yourself. Explain yourself now. I saw it only ground to your soul like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase.
제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨, 그냥
Blimey. Can't we just...
히스클리프 씨도요.
You mentioned you too. He
그냥 싹
You
다
told me that if
해버리자
you ever said
그만하라면.
anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it?
이런 광경은
What a
오랜만이네요.
정숙하시오.
Decorum! I demand decorum!
네 몸에 생책이라도
You do not
나는
mean to
어쩌려는 게냐?
risk having your body marred. Oh,
지금이라도
your name.
물어거라.
It's too late now.
가볼게요. 아버지.
Heading in, father.
33번째 참가자
33rd candidate. Oh, you of the Gia family.
꼭 앞으로.
Come for.
단테님 준비되셨죠?
I don't know.
그리고
And
로슈 씨도요.
what about you, Yoshi?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
That's
기분이 굉장히
a
더럽다.
shitty feeling.
파우스트 씨
You sure you're going to be okay? Faust?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도
It's something that must be done
해야 하는
regardless of
것은
the soundness of its
해야 하는
participant.
것입니다.
Faust spoke sternly.
나는
Gotta go soon, Ashburn.
여전히 이 계획이 그리
Still,
마음에 들지
I
않소.
detest this plan.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this?
아니,
Okay, I guess this one. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close. Much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Sheng waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의
no.
변화가 있었는지
Life beyond.
모르겠으나
Art.
네가 가주에
We
도전하는
aspire to
진귀한
seat of the
광경을 보게
hierarchy.
될 줄이야.
Light most.
오랜만이에요, 누님.
Been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은
The life
무사
in
평안하셨나요?
treating.
많은 것을 보고
I've seen and
배웠지.
learned.
네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가
Oh, I see your true
이것이었느냐?
reason for returning home today.
죄송해요, 할머님.
Or grandmother?
세간에 밝히지
I
않은
thought
편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
Oh, well, I better let this become a novel.
그렇느냐?
Good.
의사를
Now that
밝힌
you have
이상
revealed your intent,
물러날
withdrawal is
곳은
no longer enough.
없겠지. 그래.
Very well.
네가 가지고 온 답은
Now.
무엇이더냐?
Present the answer that you have brought here.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
I'm sure you've already sat through many hours. Many people standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what I had brought.
그러니
I
번잡스럽게 천마디의
suppose you would
말보다는
much prefer that I give you a
눈앞에서 보여드리는
straightforward
편이
visual demonstration
여러모로
than
좋으실 테죠.
make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Hanglu gave Ryo-shun.
네,
Yes.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
Our answer that we may be able to demonstrate before them.
단테 씨의 힘으로
Resurrection
언제든
via
살아날 수
Dante's
있는
power.
셈.
To show them that to
자체입니다.
us, death is but a temporary setback.
그리고 그걸
Most,
제일 극적으로
and a
보여주기
most dramatic
위해서는
demonstration of that ability would be damn. V!
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온
You're truly
참가자 중에서
the least dreaded
제일
part of
지루하지
today.
않았다.
Of you?
아, 그렇다면
I
제가
see.
눈앞에서
That's
목숨을
the most
잃는
effective
편이
way to do
제일
it before we get
효과적이겠네요.
killed in front of them.
그것도 아주
Without any room for
확실하게요.
ambiguity yet.
그렇습니다.
Yes. Yes.
그럼
Then
저희 중 한 명이 홍루
does that
씨를
mean that one of us has to make sure that Hong Lu no longer lives?
잃게끔 만들어야 한다는
Bye.
건가요?
Bye, Ashgren. Sleep well. Bye bye. Thanks for joining the stream.
야, 허감이
어이.
얼굴이 거창해.
Need to be around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을
Remember
때
what we
기억 안
did to
나냐?
each other back when we first met?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은
The implication. Then Heathcliff. The implication that you.
홍루군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야,
Murder.
또 뭐
Man,
말을 그렇게?
You should really have to put it like.
더 이상 악인들이 아닌
Apparently,
동료들을
I do
해치는
not
건
wish to hurt
싫네.
my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지
They've
모르겠지만
grown so much together. I should say that fortunate.
저희 중에서
However,
고통 없고
seem
신속하면서
to have an individual
동시에
among us who will
아무런
carry out the
가책이 없이
task
이
in a
작전을
most
도와주실
painless,
분이
swift, and
계시는
prudent.
듯하군요.
And everyone immediately turned to look at.
어,
Oh,
그래서 어떤 모양으로
어.
되면 되지?
how would you like to be cut?
뇌횡. 그 새끼. 어디부터
Where's that
먼지?
fuckerly hang? Who's they working with? It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did not even distract Ryo from her own thoughts. Yamu watched us in silence, motionless and see.
뇌까지
You
절단.
have split his brains in half.
이 아이는
You have irreversibly ended
이제
this child's life. With
생명보험으로도
life insurance, I'll be
되살아나지
able to bring
못할
him
것이다.
back now.
뭐가?
Well, you?
자,
Oh,
이제 어떻게
and
나올 테냐?
what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도
Have no
본래의
means to
옥으로
restore this
돌아오지
jade of the family
못할
for your transgressions.
가문의
For
보석을
your
망가뜨린
transgressions, you
죗값을
will
시계 돌려.
lock. Lock. Good. Okay. And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned in. Ching. Crank that soldier. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Yoshi's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. Without Hong Lu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에
How are you? I truly realized it has been a while since we met.
담대해진 게
Grown
분명하구나.
quite bold.
짐승 냄새.
I smell beasts. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원소.
Bull, dragon, bull,
흑수군.
dragon, monkey. The Hay Show are here.
불도 불사의
Ask
해답을
us to find the
찾아오라.
answer to freedom from aging and death.
금기를
Not
무시하고
to break a taboo
난장을
and
피우라는 것은
precipitate the
아니었는데.
destruction of our home. Wait, this was taboo?
이전에
It's not been
H사를
long
이끌던
since the
그
family that once led
가문
H Corp was brought to ruin.
오래되지도 않았다.
No arbiter nor claw shall
조일자와
ravish a
발톱이
family of Hong
다시
Yuan
이
again.
공원에서
And see, Yan Chun appeared ready to command the Hay Show to kill us all, but Yamu's silencer will wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
So we'll wait.
가문은
Honorable Jiamu,
부활이 끝나면
once the resurrection is complete,
머리가
the head will.
그러니 그
We
전에
must end this
끝내야
before they.
일각만
Hold on for one.
기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시
Be rash
놓치는
in
것이 있기
judgment.
마련. 나는
Wish not to
우리의
lose either.
보물과 불로
Treasure
불사의
and a clue
탄성
to immortality.
두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
감사해요, 루시님.
Thank you, Ryoshi.
정말
Well, it
아무런
didn't hurt at
아픔도
all.
느껴지지 않았어요.
You too, Dante.
그리고
별말.
And B.
할머니, 그리고
Grandmother.
원춘 누님
Big sister Yuan Chun.
보셨죠? 이게
네?
제가 찾은
이게
불로불사의
뭐나-
방법이랍니다.
오지 않는 건가?
무시불보.
Not be allowed. But
시후
vengeance
미도.
will arrive in. That's simply yet. Something like language. Okay, I'm now going. Good night, Drake. Sleep well. Jamu. Quiet. Jamu's quiet utterance. Outside.
가주 심사
How about
2차
you?
참가자
The first round of
가보.
family hierarchy and the first round of the family hierarchy evaluation.
합격이란다.
To pass.
가시복.
Value of the Jia family passes.
무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
Which order is this?
분명
He was off on some sightseeing
같은
tour away
여행이나
from Hong
다닌다
Yuan like a
들었는데
jobless rich kid.
그 사이 무슨
And even
무술을
managed to
가져온
find his own
거야?
answer.
1차 심사 종료.
Thus ends the first round.
합격자들은
Those who
곧바로
pass
내일
must prepare
열릴
for the
2차
second
심사를
round.
준비하라.
Set to commence tomorrow.
2차 심사와의 간극간
Remember, the candidates are
후보자끼리 서로
barred from
위해를
harming
가하는
one
것은
another between
금지되어
now
있다.
and the commencement of the second round of evaluation.
이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시
This is your
탈락된다는
one and only rule. Thus remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified.
이상.
That is all. As soon as Jia Sheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing to the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get us out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로
Let's
홍루 씨
immediately
방으로
return to
이동하도록
Hongru.
하죠.
And we decide to slip out of here, where the curious crowd slip. However, trying to leave. The Jaku.
아,
Oh,
지우님이시군요.
Victor Q.
1차 대전에
Congratulations on passing
합격한
the
걸
first round.
축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠?
It would be cool
축하드려요.
if Faust was actually kind of funny. Oh, Gong. She's back. Here you passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order.
평생토록
How is it that you, young
가주자리에는
master, who
일말의
has not
관심조차
shown
보이지
an
않으셨던
inkling of
도련님이
ambition?
어쩐 일로
He
이렇게
emerged
주목을
as one of
한몸에
its
받으며
candidates,
가주대전에
positively
나오셨을지.
stealing the sh-
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Hold on, sorry. Well, you know, sometimes people get swept away by a random surge of ambition.
욕심을 낸 건
That surge
도련님이
of
아니라
ambition your company.
그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Of our last meeting then. Know us well.
테두리 안에 있자
Not impressed
하였거늘
upon you.
벌써 가생에서 난장을
Still remain
피우다니.
within that he's for such this perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에
I have
휘둘리는
thought
걸로
that his only role in
상황이
this
끝날
society
것이라
would be
여겼는데
made us upon by Jessica. No more.
주군,
My lord,
도련님을 너무
perhaps you
과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
overestimated this young master.
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무
Are
일도
you
일어나지 않을 거라
the
믿는
belief
것이냐.
that choose a path without consequence?
전에 인사도
I
제대로
didn't
못
even get to say
드렸네요.
hello to you
지훈
earlier,
형님.
brother.
가시 가문의
Well, you
부호
of the Chia family formally
정식으로
extends this greeting
인사드립니다.
to you.
성인이 된 이후로는
I realize that this is the
정식으로
first
얼굴을
time we're
맞대고
meeting face to
인사드리는 게
face since I
처음이네요.
adulthood.
그나저나 이화
Speaking
형님과
of,
경도 씨의
Speaking
머리는
of which,
원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
managed to stitch Big Brother Yehua and Miss Tao's head back onto their bodies?
Huh?
Eh? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의
Guess that's
형제자매끼리는
just how siblings
항상
of
저런 식으로 인사를
Brother
주고받는 게
보차 씨가
Looks
유별나게
like Miss
상냥한
Belchai was
타입이었나
just
봐.
a particularly nice exception.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을
It's a
던집니다.
question that deserves
일말의 준비도 없이 제
Variety.
차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에
Here to cast
뛰어들었나.
yourself into all for the turn.
여전히 같은
Your mind
생각이라면
hasn't changed.
지금까지
Still
그랬던
what
것처럼
remain unseen.
눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Yes, concerned.
그 관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은
Them and pensiveness sworn on your speech.
도통 고치질 못하나 보네.
Intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
That. Noting Jiaku's hand tightening around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사
Guess you
통과한
forgot there's a
후보자끼리
rule
죽이면 안
preventing
된다던
candidates who
규칙.
pass the first round from
저만
killing each other.
기억하는 건 아니죠?
But I'm not the only one who.
계속
You're
위협적으로
going to continue to bully
나오신다면
us. Don't be surprised if there are.
저희도 다음 수단을 쓸
consequences.
수밖에 없다는 오티스 씨.
Oh,
준비는
about
끝내둔
this,
거죠?
we finished the preparations.
지원군들은
Your
지금 건물 앞까지
reinforcements are
도착한
standing
상태다.
by at the front gates.
우리한테 지원군이 있어.
그래서
Which is why
섣불리
I'm
행동하는
warning
것은
you.
2차 선발을 두고
Taking
쓸데없는
any rash
무력전이 벌어질
actions
수도
prior to the
있다는
start
거지.
of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us.
허장성세로구나.
Outposts from an illusionary army in an empty
무력은
fortress.
처음부터 내세울 도리가
Though I
아니라
believe that sheer might
생각한다면
is actually the quality one should flaunt.
여기서 너희와 겨룰
I
생각은
do not
없다.
intend on fighting you.
가보.
How about you?
제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면
You'll beget great
큰
suffering
화를
by
피하지
endeavoring
못할 것이다.
to speak on your days.
그러나 부딪혀
But if he still
깨어지고
wishes to
싶다면
challenge and be
그
broken,
또한
then perhaps the outcome is
성례의
simply
패죠.
meant to be. With that, they turned around and left us. Seemed they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요.
A relief.
가치우
I thought
씨랑
we'd have to fight
그
Jiaku
흑수들이랑
and his
맞붙게 되면
sociopath.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만
It stood
하긴
out to us in the
좋았네요,
end,
오티스
but
씨.
hey, you see
무례하게 짝이 없는
what
놈들이었다.
unbelievable.
말하는 내내
Notice
우리는
how they
쳐다도
did
보지
not
않더군.
that the rest of us through the entire chain. Guo Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Hong Liu.
1차 심사
You passed the
합격한 거
first round.
축하해 보호가.
I'm happy for you, Bao Yu.
정말 어떻게 된
Seriously, what's
일이야?
going on here?
네가 가주대전에
I
나올
didn't imagine
줄은
even my
꿈에도
wildest
몰랐는데.
dream that you'd participate in the family hierarchy war.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
Passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을
Stuttering from
정도면
the fact that you hid it
모두에게
from me. Really didn't
알려지지
want
않길
anyone to
바랐던
know,
거지?
right?
맞아. 아마
Yeah.
나 때문에 다들
Imagine that must have kicked up
시끌벅적해졌을 것
quite a
같네.
ruckus with everyone.
괜히 미안해지는구만.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad
본의
about
아니게 속인
this.
셈이 되어버렸어.
Somehow we ended up lying to everyone.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
Own it. Instead.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된
Well,
걸
if it's all the same
다행으로
to you,
여기려고.
then I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part.
왜냐하면
I was
내가
worried
가주대전에
that you might
나간
have already
사이에
left
네가
Dagwon
또다시 대관원을
so far
떠날지도
away
모른다고
from me again by the
생각했거든.
time I finished
그렇게
with the family
되면
hierarchy war.
너무 섭섭하잖아.
That would have been too bad.
그러니
So I'm glad
가주대전에서라도
we'll
계속
get to
볼 수
spend
있게
more time
되어서
together.
다행이야.
Even ask contestants. Don't forget to say hello and give me a
누구보다
wave if you
반갑게
ever
인사해주기야.
run into each other, okay? Bao Child left us to join her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. How long have we been streaming? How long has it been? How long has it been? It has been. I don't know where to check for that. 5 hours? God damn. Oh, we're going down this time. That's big, isn't it? Will she die? I hope not. There's still like, Jesse-chan.
돌아오셨습니까?
You have returned,
도련님.
young master.
좋은
Good
밤이야.
evening, Shiren. Shiren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보옥 도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
The letter has arrived for you, young master Bao Yu.
너무도
You
확연하게
haven't
봉투에
tried to
인장이
hide the
뜯겨
fact
있다고
that the
생각하지
envelope
않나요?
was tampered with, did you?
전달하는
My
것까지가
responsibility was
저의
to deliver the
일이고
letter.
온전한 형태로 지켜야
Its
한다는
integrity
건
was not one of my
제 소임이
obligations.
아닙니다.
홍로 씨,
Young Liu, are
이분
you sure
당신의
she's your
시종
maid
맞나요?
servant?
괜찮아요.
Okay.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
He's not wrong.
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아? 아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요,
Let's see, how many
도련님.
numbers have you learned so
지난번에
far, young
숫자를
master?
어디까지 외우셨죠? 그때
And I
나랑
learned up to
수빈이랑
10.
열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지. 그러면 백밤까지만 자고 나면
Oh,
돌아오실 거예요.
he did just die. We'll
백이라는
be back
건
after 100
10번
nights
보내는
sleeps.
걸 10번 반복하면
Sleep
되는
10 nights,
거랍니다.
10 times. That's 100 nights.
와, 그렇구나.
Oh, so cool.
수빈은 엄청
Ran,
똑똑하네.
you're so smart. It's nothing.
자라나면 다
Nothing all
자연스럽게
learned
배우는
growing up.
것이니까요. 수빈,
Ran,
열밤을 10번 넘게
up 10
보냈는데
times 10 nights, but
가령은 여전히
I
코빼기도
don't know where
보이지가
Jialing's
않아.
gone.
제가
I say that.
가령
Did I
도련님이
say that
돌아온다고
Master Jialing was to return?
백밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
That he'll be back after 100 nights. Oh,
백밤 가지고서는
100 nights is
택도 없어요.
hardly enough,
도련님.
Master.
천밤은
I think at least
지나야
1,000.
할 거려. 그 꼴을 당했는데. 그렇구나.
Hey,
수빈은
First
역시
one has
언제나
all.
똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 도련님.
Young Master, it's been 10 years, but young Master Jialing's body is still decaying.
지금은
He has lost
몸의
control
절반이 넘는
over
부위를 쓸 수
half of his
없대요.
body.
저번에 내가 시킨
And
대로
after he was
환약을
fed the wild
주었는데도
hills I'd sent him,
그러니 도련님이 주신
I was told to
환약은
relay that your
아무짝에도
values were
쓸모가
useless.
없었대요. 뇌까지 같이
It
썩은
decayed
거라
to reach his brain.
원래대로 회복될
I
일은 거의
overheard
없다고
that her servants
다른
gossip that it's
식솔들이 말하는
impossible
걸
to recover from
들었거든요.
such a wound.
몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지
body is
못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지
Give up
마세요.
on your night. Forget about it.
스비는
You're so
언제나
smart.
똑똑하네.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
I'll now read the letter, Executive Manager. Right. Yeah. Bro just wanted to toss Rob. Really did. Kind of bad. It was bad for him. I stood there, pondering. Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
This is from Manager Sod.
여러분,
Hello everyone.
1차
Heard you
대전에
managed to pass
합격했다는
the first
소식은
round.
들었어요. 사실은 그
Wrote this letter
전부터
before I
미리
heard
쓴
the news,
편지랍니다.
actually. You wouldn't even
합격하지
be reading this
못했으면
letter if
이
you
편지를 받지도
hadn't passed.
못했을 테니까요.
뭐야?
축하 인사는 접어두죠.
Let's save the
본
celebrations for
게임은
later.
2차
Real game starts in
대전부터니까요.
round 2.
다른 후보들은
The other
이미
candidates
2차 대전에
must
대한 정보를
have been making
암암리에
alliances,
공유하며 작전을 구상하고
alliances,
있을 게
strategies,
분명한데
sharing information about the next round. Man, this is just like Squid Game.
당신들은 어디에
Meanwhile,
가지
you guys
못한 채
stumbled through
고립되어
around,
있다가 숙소로
aimless and
돌아와
alone,
제 편지를
or
읽고
returning to your
있겠죠.
lodging. And here you are now, reading my letter.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요.
But not to worry, your
2차전은
team
여러분을
specifically,
향해 작전이랄 게
round
필요
2 doesn't
없는
require much strategizing.
난전이자
Because it'll be a messy
연전이니까.
and continuous battle after battle.
항상 하던 대로
So
싸움만
battle
하면
on,
된답니다.
always do.
당신들이 가장
That's what
자신
you do
있는
best,
특기 분야죠?
right?
아니,
I've played these games before! Hold on.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도
To go into more
이
detail in this
편지는
letter?
분명 다른
I
후보가
would like to go
속한
into more
세가나
details in this
이파가
letter. But
먼저
I'm,
뜯어보았을
this
거예요.
letter will be, and has been, most likely intercepted by someone from other candidates, clans, or coalitions.
여러분은 지금까지
So in order for you to obtain our objective,
원하는 걸
you have to
얻어내야
rely
하는
on
겁니다.
what you have learned and gained so far. Your intuition and your...
다시 한번 말하지만
Like I said
저희의
earlier,
목표는
we have but
하나니까요.
one purpose.
2등을 하여 황금가지를
Actual
얻는다라는 맥락인 것
Like to
같다.
become in second place and obtain the gold. Wow.
그럼
Well,
물러가도록
that wraps
하죠.
everything up.
아,
Oh,
마지막으로
and one last thing.
편지를 허락 없이 읽은
Those
자들에게
girls who have rested
제대
their eyes
조선
upon the
저주가 내릴
contents
것이고
of this letter
다른
without
것보다 불행이
authorization
생기나
shall be
하는
struck down with a
일마다
curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Never shall they ever be successful in any endeavors regardless of nature. God. How fast is she?
이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는
Fast. Bottom part of the letter is been torn off, huh?
무시무시한
Oh, wait till I had a
끝맺음이네요.
letter.
뭐
So,
2차 심사에
does anybody
대해
know
더
what
아는 사람
happened?
없나?
What to expect in
마음만
round 2?
심란해졌는데.
The letter didn't really help with anything at all.
자세한 규칙은
Would be better to
현장에서
learn from
직접 들어보는
exactly
편이
I did.
제일 정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는
Feels
눈은
like that there are
어디에든
forces
숨어 있을 듯하니
have their eyes on
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
Executive Manager. There's someone by the door. How don't you, eh?
그건 아닐 거예요.
Don't think that's what. Damn it, you!
다들
Grab your
무기를 들고
weapons.
전투
Prepare for
태세를.
battle. Oh. Quite a rush. The person by the door was none other than Jesse. He wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
Why do I ever expect anything better from you anymore?
이렇게 덥석
So
문
you're just
열어주는
opening your
꼴을
front door
보아하니
to anyone without even checking who knocked? Just like that?
근데 저희 서로
I
말 안 하기로
thought you were
했던 거
done
아니에요?
talking with.
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if knock or not.
아까
Earlier,
가주대전에서
round 1,
가모랑 원춘 언니
got yourself
앞에서
killed in front of Jiamun.
일부러
for your
죽는
Jun,
모습을
didn't you?
내보였지. 그리고
Well, I feel
다시
so in front of
살아났던
them
거고.
too. Right.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가
Go
뭐야?
that far, huh?
오빠는 왜
It's
갑자기
gotten into you,
가주가 되는
brother.
거야 대체?
Family hierarch? Really? Why now? Why all of a sudden?
봐봐.
And
지금도
hell, from that look on your face.
누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심
Care
없는
less
듯한
about
얼굴을 하고
becoming something
있으면서
like family hierarchy.
정말
That's really it. That they told you to do it.
시켰다는 게 다인 거야? 시춘, 만약에
Imagine just for the
진짜
sake of it.
만약에 우리의 목표가
Just what
1등이
if,
아닐 수
like,
있지 않을까?
what if our actual goal isn't to come in first place?
그걸 누가 믿어?
Or they expect me to believe that?
그렇지.
Right.
나라도 안
Right?
믿겠다.
Totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy that either.
아무튼
Anyways,
포섭이나 협상을
I'm not here to
하는구나.
ally or parlay with you.
그건
I am never,
이제 오빠랑
ever
죽어도
doing anything like that with you
두번
again,
다시는 안 해.
brother.
곧
It'll be
밤이
nighttime
찾아올
soon, you know. It's
거니까.
already nighttime outside.
달빛도
And
제대로
your
들지
room's
않을
always been
만큼
so dark.
어두웠잖아.
That's so much as a lay of moonlight in.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이
Like she's
급습할
warning us
거다.
that we'll be by some.
라는 뜻인가?
이 상황에서
Yeah, no, they're
제일
letting
눈엣
you.
가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘
Sudden
리가
and
없지.
yeah, no way they're letting you, a sudden unforeseeable variable. And then, but didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? See,
서로를 직접적으로
the only
죽이는
thing that
것만
matters is the
피하라는
exact
뜻이었나?
wording of the law, the spirit of it.
맞아.
Right. You
우회적인
intervene
경로를
as long as
통해서는
the candidate's not
어떤
trying to kill a
식으로든
fellow can.
상관없다는 거지.
Really? With their own hands.
그러니
Don't trust
오빠의
anyone,
시종들도
even
믿지
your
마.
mates are.
직접 여기로
Thanks for
와줘서
coming here.
고마워.
내일은
Tomorrow will be.
정말로 적으로 만나는
Will
거야.
really be.
이제 와서
I know
바뀌는
it's
것도
too
없을
late to change
테지만
anything, but tomorrow.
내일이면
Chin stumbled over her words, trailed off, turned around, and left as though she swallowed what.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을
To
때
express a wish to
세
visit
번을 말렸습니다.
herself. Made 3 attempts to talk her up.
저의 위치에서 세 번이나 말린
Highly
것은
impertinent.
가당치 않은
Stationary
일이긴
advice against
합니다만
her times yet.
그만큼
I implore
아가씨께서는
you all to
쉽지
know
않은
that her
선택을
choice to
하셨다는
come
걸
here
알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일
question
수도
can sound a bit
있지만
nosy, but
그쪽
it's
상황은
okay
좀
over there.
괜찮으신가요?
최선을
We'll face the
다해낼
trial
생각입니다.
best of our abilities.
부디 마주칠
I
일이
wish
없길
with all my heart that our paths
진심으로
will not cross.
바라겠습니다.
동감이요.
And I share sentiment.
저들과는 서로
Wish
해를
not-
가할 일은 없게
wish not to
되길
bring
바라고
harm to them.
싶구려.
Or they to us in turn.
뭐
Well
내
then.
생각만큼 마음대로 돼.
Well, and anything's ever gone as we wish, eh? But you've sounded just as uneasy. Oh, lots of yapping. Party lunacy! Ah, more reading, but also a fight. I'm gonna have to get boxes.
뒤따르죠.
다리에 둥글면 이지러지게 마련.
Sinclair, you're playing Honey Pop? The second one? I'm calling. I don't think Sinclair is here.
불이 차면 넘쳐나기 마련. 모든 불은 꺼져야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
때가 되었네요.
오감을 곤두세워라. 어이, 이 건물에
There's some
침입자가 올 수 있는
non-infiltration rats in this
경우는
building that
어떤 것이
Randy's-
있지?
I'm not upgrading my sinners, I'll be fine.
일단 상대 쪽에서
Anyway,
암습을
really,
하겠다고
as long as
마음을
the
먹으면
assassin's willing to put
어디든
time to
가능한
it.
모양이. 한 번은 침대
Just one time
밑에서부터
when
나오신
one of
적도
them suddenly-
있었으니까요.
그건
That sounds
진짜
fucking terrifying. Yoshi, who was fucking herself, suddenly pointed up.
위.
Up.
선장.
Ceiling.
뭔가 내려앉는 인기척이
Someone just signed
느껴졌다.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
If they're hiding in the ceiling,
이미 이 방 밖에도
must be more waiting
몇
for
명
us
더
just out the
포진되어
door.
있겠네요.
Only spoke casually, so he was expecting finesse.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
Such a slime. pistol? Oh, that's fucking Dobby from Harry Potter. It was sharp. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but oh, you look like a character. The assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from a gourd in his hand. But
이 냄새.
wait, oh no, wait, this smells like.
설마 저
That's
자식
not drinking on the
그
job.
와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도
Yeah,
서러운데
break.
술까지 못
Both on a
마시면
night
무슨 낙으로
shift, I say I
일하겠나.
deserve a drink.
목표는 가보
Our target's youngness or how about you?
빨리
Let's go
죽이고
quick and call it a
돌아가지.
night. With that, the enemies began flooding the Jerusalem. Can we just let him kill Hong Liu and just wait for him to... Drunk hobo!
싸움 앞에서 힘내라 같은 건 쓸모없다고. 어차피 내가 다칠 생각으로 나서지 않으면 도리어 되져버리니까. 정신만 똑바로 차려.
That's dangerous. Prioritizes Hong Liu. 10%. Okay. Now. They take more damage from unopposed. They also deal more. They are strong. Maybe I need to start leveling up my IDs. But we don't have the resources for that.
그렇지 않은 것.
괜찮은 공격입니다.
We just need SP. We can get our SP up.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
무대 배.
Streamer!
승부처.
Nice.
결국
Faust is probably.
아직 죽지 마.
Kill him!
아닐 텐데.
볼일이 방금 뭘
So much more damage than I thought it'd be.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
헤어내리.
그 삶에
마침표를.
물렁물렁한 동력
깔끔하게 몰았군.
같은 되기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
조금만 더 힘내자.
Fine.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Oh yeah.
길 좀 막지 마.
끝내지.
올바른 방법으로 국제에 이격을 가했군. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘이다.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
예상 못했나 봐.
이러면 얼마나
저 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Oh, barely won.
깜빡이지 말고.
지금은 완벽한
오늘 움직임이 어설퍼요.
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면
성과를
위험해서.
가고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
어떻게?
자,
숨통 끊기.
전투가 그만큼 수감자가 되어서 훌륭하겠나. 이제
그래. 딱
보통
반쯤
알아들을
죽여볼
수 없는
불쌍하게 울고 좀
말씀을
13조 2항에 맞추면 그게 제격이다.
4번 수감자.
부탁하자.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
I need to reload.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Didn't realize you spent that much.
쫓겨는 아닐 텐데.
아, 완전 과감한 판단.
I don't need to. They're
만났어요.
dead.
준비하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도
끝내지.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건
끝내지.
사실이네요.
You did it. Yeah.
이걸로 이번 주군과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것
Might
같으니
ambush. Just
이제는
fights.
없겠다마는.
Oh my god. Just 4 more stages. Yippee. What's the fix I
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
무대 배달.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게 어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지 파악하며 임하도록 하죠.
Tiger, so you don't get hit like unbreakable? Maybe? Ah,
페이지 배달 로봇 통제 시작. 승차 신호를 개척하십시오.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만. 흐름이 좋아. 나는
Fine.
차도 되겠는가?
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Then we get second.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이하에
I don't know.
맞추면 그게
I just don't know what
체격이지.
else it could be.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제
It's always
정말
like the big
개체의
bad.
제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
자, 어느 쪽인지 잘 생각해보라고.
What's the bad end? Yeah, I guess it's like the bad end.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
그래, 그렇게
He
시원하게
doesn't seem like he has that.
버는 맛이나
신속한 개척을
He
관찰합니다.
doesn't think of anyone.
덜 비싸네.
마침표를. 마침표를.
너는 좀
이건 예상 못했나봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
거치 없고 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
시원하네. 아슬맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요. 타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Oh no! Don't lose on Paul Nissa.
완전 프레스 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
160 damage. Ow.
롱발.
숨통 끊기.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도
Now we're
훌륭하다.
here again.
이제
길 좀 막지 마.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만
가치
고치면 딱
없고.
좋겠어.
죽어.
4번 수감자.
길에서 비켜.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
The same guy again. Same.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
뭐야? 아직도 이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고
Anyway, underestimate our foes.
생각보다 우리를 허접하게
Made
계산한.
some mistakes. Did the same mistake.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
Oh wow, pipe down. You're giving me an early hangover.
사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면
And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the She family.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는
Careful of this.
동행한
His
자들과는
combat
전투력에서
capabilities
큰
are
차이를
elite.
봅니다.
Are leagues beyond those of his companions.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그거군. 소속과 이름을
I didn't
밝혀라.
by your name and allegiance.
이 바닥에서 그런
Really?
걸 의포될 사람이
I
있겠어?
just tell you that last night.
내 이름도
Working on
소속도
in
없지.
this line of business? I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. Ah. So I
그렇게 오래
have no names to
살아오니
give.
멋대로 붙여진
That's a
이름은
title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those of it surviving for so long.
한 손에는 술병을 들고
He who emerged from a
야옹
liquor
속으로
bottle
사라지.
won't you fade into the nightly shadow. The world has deigned to call him the night fisher of the drunken palm.
장부에
think
잡힌
that was a
놈들은 볼
problem.
때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가
100%.
검지처럼
Well,
엄격합니다. 검지처럼
100%
이해할 수 없는 걸
HP from
요구하는 것도
stagger
아닌데 말이지.
and okay. Oh, this turn. Okay. Damn. Business unit speed to 10 next turn. That's enough. Turn. Panic has to. Dice Hong Lu. Now check in hit during combat. Oh. Faster training. Oh, okay. Okay. Their target, against failed with Hong Lu. Still gained less than 70% aim. Turn is failed offensive. Oh, offense level up 6 times. Okay, he might be a little threatening, not gonna lie. Not exactly scared. Ah, fuck.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Drunko will be on Rousseau.
다음에 다른 개체들을
Maybe.
다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh, nice. Only seconds. Ah, die one. Keeps drinking.
승부처다.
시간 끌지 말고.
개체가 우리의 마지막 일격만을 기다리고 있는
Turn a
상태입니다.
tree stack, kill 3 HP at 5
효율적으로
seconds.
처리해보자.
Okay. Yes.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
페이즈 2. 배달 로봇들이 통제 시퀀스 시작. 침착하게 항로를 계속하십시오.
He does have like. He gets stronger at 5 strokes, right?
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
That's 15. There.
태연일이
그 삶에
I don't know why Hong loses an active.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세.
Oh, round end.
카타 대기만
HP
해도
does not drop
썰려
below
나가는
1
걸 보니
before the skill ends. Gain 10 offense level up. Oh wow, that's really strong. On hit, gain 5. Am I supposed to wait? True decapitation, death blow. Am I supposed to parry that somehow? That's 25. That's 30, but what are the chances? Chances of him actually hitting us now though. Focus on it. And then if Hong dies.
물의 배들.
It's not like CANTO 6. Okay, yeah, so you could just do that.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Okay, once dead, that's good. Ow.
기회를 잡았네! 희충이는 처자를 꺾고 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지! 돌격하세!
I got
흑순 빈박질 중.
my turn? But
길에서 비켜!
자! 숨통 끊기.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
oh, he's just dead. We did it! The evil is defeated.
이젠 네 놈만 남았다.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death.
뭐 보옥 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서
아,
빠지는
땡겨.
편이 좋겠지.
I've
뇌까지 확실히
야.
뭉개두었기도 하고.
I'll come back from it. Rush.
에헤, 내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
Technically, we won the clash. I don't know what he's talking about. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Guess what could have possibly
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히
earlier.
살벌하더라.
I saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy.
아까 홍루 씨를
Wasn't
보고
the only one
눈빛이
glaring daggers
살벌했던
at
자들이
Tom
어디
Lu.
한둘이었나요?
야, 괜찮냐?
Boy, you alright?
혹시 정신이
Your brain
획가닥한
feels funny.
거면
Has some
후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
아니요.
No, it's
조금
just
생소해서요.
that this feels new to me.
원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다
Whenever I was attacked in
이
here,
건물이
this building
한없이
felt so
넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요.
infinitely fast.
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까
With all of you, it
이렇게 또
feels so
북적거리는
crowded and
공간도
alive.
없네요.
그게 무슨 일이야?
That's funny how?
뭐 우리가 있으니까
I imagine he was saying
든든하다는 말
that he's
아니겠어?
happy. Back. Please. That's nice. They've bonded.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Door. A break.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를
Young
다렸는데
master.
드시겠습니까?
Would be imbibes.
안 마시겠다고
No
해요,
way.
홍루 씨.
Hong Lu, remember how the
어제
envelope
편지
we received
뜯어줬던 거
yesterday was torn
잊었어요?
open?
아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
내와줘.
Love some tea.
스빈.
Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Hong Lu sips Siren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나
Hey,
차 안에
that
무슨
could be
독이라도
poison.
있으면 아무리 단테 씨가
We have
계신다
Dante
해도
here, but
너무
we're too
무모하잖아요.
reckless.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이
I
마신
was
것은
being
아니랍니다.
reckless on account of Dante around.
그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘
I
테니까요.
was. It really had been poison. Upset.
그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도
Just
스빈은
Even
스빈인
though she-
체니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
That's when I realized that Shiran thought change of character was reminiscent of those with earlier in the back street. Went through a lot of revivals.
맞아요.
Yeah.
제 가장 가까운
Closest
시종이라 값비싼
He was the
생명보험에
most-
들었었거든요.
He was on the most expensive version of life insurance. They say Ren still share N, that her memories back.
생명보험은 기억
Insurance
자체를
doesn't
건드리지는
actually pay your
않으니까요. 하지만 점점
Still, slowly,
풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여
what
기억은 거센 바람과 비에
Yes.
깎여나가는 바위처럼
the memory
서서히
shrinks
작아지고
and shrinks.
흐려지고
Vision self is
마침내
lost.
형태조차 남지 않게 되죠. 아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가
Now
있었구나.
leaves the faint sensation.
나는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요. 하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도
But I hope
스빈에게
that faint
따뜻한
sensation
기억으로
remains a warm
남았으면
remembrance.
좋겠어요.
Jiren quietly cleared away the teeth. Not tell if she. Regardless, left her to her job and made our way to waiting to.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
We're marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war. Normally, most sinners would have laughed at us for being dramatic, but today they were listening intently to every word. We've already had several close run-ins with other candidates and factions. And even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was time to take her seriously. That's good.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는
We
것이다.
must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될
The one
만한
that
적.
poses us the greatest threat.
가치요.
And that is Jakku.
그자에 대해
So let's
아는
list
대로
everything
정보를
we've learned
말해보도록.
about that individual so far.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게
We know that he
경고한다거나
has no problems bodying his friends, or how he grabbed those decapitated.
저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을
We know that he
가주대전에
tried
아예
to ensure that
참가하지도
both our
못하게
team
술수를 쓰려 했다거나
couldn't participate.
자로라는 강한 흑수,
We're also aware that
자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도
like
알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸
It
자격도
seemed like it was
사람이
one
보낸 것
of
같지 않아?
the assassins from last night too, right?
네.
Yeah,
여러모로
we know he's
서로
definitely
견제를 해야 할
us.
인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
We should also stay guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨,
As we all know by now,
왕씨의 네
the
가문들이
Wanyan is
이끄는
led by four
곳이랍니다.
ancient and great houses: the Jia, the Shi, the Shui, and the Wang.
제가 태어나기 전부터
Ever since the
이곳에는
times of my own
수많은
birth, this place was
권모술수와
a den of
비명행사가
political
오갔고
intrigue. The jungle
지금은
where a
가시가가
misstep could
4대 가문 중 제일
Today,
큰
the Jia family
영향력을
holds the
차지하고
most
있죠.
power in
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고
that I was
편안하게 모두가
of the world,
부러워하고
ordered a life of
우러러보는
luxury.
삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요.
The kind of envious life that everyone looks up and aspires to attain.
그리고 치우 형님은
Break better keep
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
rock bottom of his
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
metaphor for
비유가 아니라면
But this and
바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는데.
네.
Yes.
많은 손들이
Many,
벼랑
many
끝으로
hands
밀어냈으니까요.
Push him to
그러다가
the cliff.
결국엔
There was no
발
more
디딜
room
공간 하나 없어지게 되어
up to.
형님에게 남은
But his only
건
remaining choice was to come.
낙하뿐이었죠. 치우 형님은
Urukyu is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated
마지막
Kong
남은
family.
후손이에요.
분명 성이
Yes, her
가시
name was-
아니었는가?
Yeah, was it not?
어머니 쪽이
This matter
누가의
was from the Kong
분이셨거든요.
family.
그런
아마도 그 사람을
And
밀어낸
was
손
probably one of the
중에는
many that pushed
제
him
것도
off.
있었을
Yes.
거예요.
저는
I don't think you're the
홍루
kind
씨가
of person to
그럴
do
만한
something like
분으로는
that,
보이지
Hangul.
않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지
No need to
않아도
make it-
괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의
and jealousy
어려움이
came about
있었기에
from
형제
came about
자매들의
from
시기
grandmother
질투가
and
따라온
elders'
것이고
fate.
까마득히 높은 건물이
Where
있었기에
there's a scene
그 바닥 또한
Oh.
생기는 것이 당연지사 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는
hiding
없으니
won't let me
받아들일
from it.
생각이랍니다.
context. Hangul remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and clouds going by. Fact.
엄지와 붙어먹은
Watch out for the ones working with
그것들도
too.
경계해라.
It was Ryo-Shu who appeared more agitated. He was.
뭐지? 아,
The thumb?
그때
Oh, that
그
walking
어때요?
brick shithouse from earlier?
내횡
They hang.
유독
They're
경계하는
really
류슈.
worried, Ryo.
원래라면
She usually just he's powerful. Silence descended in Palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히
Have you ever
강하다고
called
한 거
anyone straight up powerful
들어본
before?
사람?
No one replied. The final moment. We're here. Final note, supposedly. Oh, it's not even a fight. I thought it would have a fight like Canto 7.
2차 심사 장소 입구에
We have arrived at the
당도하였습니다.
venue for the second round of evaluation. Definitely did not sound Irish there. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room. the moment we enter.
참가자분들은
Contestants
각자
must now each
수건들을
board their
타며
lifts and
위로
ascend.
올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼
Well,
저희도
then, do we get going too?
탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것
I feel like
같은
we're
느낌과
drawing way
얼른
too much attention, so let's. But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니,
That you. Big brother about you. I don't know what you are.
대요.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Oh, it's the Project Moon games. They're kind of hard to decipher. But someone is. That's okay. Have you been well? It is. Very manly. I've seen a child who looked like her. I remember her being at Honglu. That also. But now, you looked on without a discernible. Okay, we might get a her as an ID.
대요.
Kind of funny.
네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
That you. I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니?
We've forgotten that my
예나
family can
지금이나
test on us
저희
were in
집안은
service of
누군가의
greater
밑에
houses.
있어야만 건사할 처지였어요. 지금은
I am but a blade
설씨
serving a
세가에서
clan
칼을
from
쥐고
the
있을
Shue family.
뿐입니다.
그렇구나.
네.
고쳐 누나
Or
내에서
big sister Bao Chai's family.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날
We'll be
동안은
fighting in the
다른
service of
사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
class of my.
대요.
Hong Lu took a step toward her, and she raised her hand. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit words that it brought Hong Lu to stop.
대요. 나는 곧
you.
대관원을 떠날
I'll be
거야.
departing the Guanyans.
어르신들께서 세상에 나가
The elders have
좀 더 많은
commanded
걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
experience more of the world.
떠난다고요?
You're leaving the
대관원을?
Guanyan?
결국
So you leave me now.
걔는 그날에
I
어떤
refuse to
답도
eliminate
해주시지 않은
who's
채로
about.
왜
Why?
계속
I want
그렇게
you to
웃고만
stop
계시는
smiling
건가요?
like
부디
and
다시 돌아오지
we'll
않기를
never come back here
바라겠습니다.
again.
한때는 정답게 지내는
Better than
인연이었지만
anything what we
모든
shared
건
in it.
공연한 일.
It all is for naught.
지금은 하늘에도
Now I'm
땅에도
unbound by the
얽매이며
heavens, unbound by the dirt.
이 마음엔
Still lies this heart of
기쁨도
mine now.
슬픔도
Emptiness rot.
남아있지 않아. 꽃이 필 때는
A
그것이
blossom may be lovely now,
사랑스럽지만
looking sharp as a blade of
슬픔만 더하게
blade
돼.
of hurt.
차라리
Our meeting whenever should have
처음부터
come to
만나지 않은
pass.
간이 좋았을 터.
너는
Always,
언제나
you always say,
듣기에 어렵고
you always say
슬픈
things.
말을 하는구나.
You always say things that are so difficult and saddening. Here,
제 장례는
my
일찌감치
own funeral.
치렀고
How long?
뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도
Now,
드렸으니
having met you for the final time,
부디 이곳에서
when
서로
we
죽을
meet our
때
hands here,
형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
we each become alone and formless. Scattered to the winds. That you walk away from us.
여러분들께는
It's like
소개를
forgot to
미처
introduce her to
못해드렸네요.
everyone.
어렸을 때
He's
잠시나마
someone with
인연을
whom I
맺었던
had a brief
아이랍니다.
connection.
지금은 보다시피
So I guess our
좋지 않은
reunion
상황에서
made out pretty
제외하게
unfavorable,
되었지만요.
pretty unfavorable circumstances.
누군가의 호의로
She has
이곳에
come here in
왔다.
service of. That will be it. Isan trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Connections are such fickle. Hong Lu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness. Entered the grand lift. Goes by 4. The lift rises ploddingly. I look down and see the other candidates still waiting for their lift. Looking up at us. Candidates waiting on in battle.
가보!
Gabba, you! We'll never leave this place alive! No matter what it takes! We'll cut off your head! No matter what it takes! I love him as a character, but I cannot.
홍루군.
What did Dante say? Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Young Hong Lu.
우리가 앞으로 만나게
Yo, I
될
just locked back in
자들은
the limbus after some time and see
전부
that
악인인
exchange.
건가?
Most of my shares, including 400, I saved for a while, haven't came back. May I ask what? Every season. Wait a second, I'm so sorry. Every season, every time a season change happens, Limbus Company cuts your shards and your shard boxes in half and exchanges them for shred. They do this, I wouldn't say to punish, but they do this kinda to incentivize you to use the thread that you have, upgrade your IDs and your ego. Of course it does suck, because it means you gotta need 200 more shards for Wild Hunt, yes. But remember, you're gonna need 250 to uptie him to uptie 4, so... better start grinding, I guess, I'm sorry. I really don't know the reason either. Yeah, they do that every season. But hey, at least you have lots of shred. Are we to battle villains henceforth in this quest?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는
The distinction without a difference.
분명한 건
Well, whichever
앞으로
is the
만날 자들
case,
중에서는
I'm pretty sure that
적과 아군을
trying to draw a
구분하는
clear
것만큼
line between
의미
enemies
없는
and
짓은
allies.
없을 거예요.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination. As the lift slowed down, we were greeted by a sight. First glance appeared as though it belonged outside, whether it felt buried within the confines of Hong Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates, massive moving street. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물
But they
바깥처럼
decorated this
꾸미려
huge space to
도대체
look like the outside. Can't even fathom how much
돈을
money
얼마나
they must have
쏟아부었으려나요?
가주 심사
How many hierarchy evaluations round 2? Disembodied voice echoed.
시작.
Begins. The door to the lift that carried us up there closed shut. Oh, I finally recognize where we are.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
여기는
This place is
옛날에 공시가문이
the site of the former
운영하던
H-Corp.
구 H사의 터랍니다.
Once was headed by the Kong family.
아직 그때의 상처가 채
Place
아물지 않은 곳일 텐데
still bleeds from
이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
fresh blood of surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the audience. I turn around. Much younger Hong Lu. Haro. And that's that. That's the end. Oh my god. We're done. We're finished. Oh my goodness me. Hold on, let me just. I do not care. Shut the fuck up. Young Lu survived Garen's massacre. Oh my god, you're right. He did survive Garen's massacre.
몇 명 놓치긴 했지만
Like, you're actually so right. He survived. He's pressed. Wait, did you wake up just now or did you go back to what? Tired. I need to lie then. Oh, good. Town Massacre reference? Sure, whatever. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. How long has it been? How long was this? Just shy of 6 hours. It's gonna be 6 hours in a minute. And I do mean a minute. Oh. Yeah. I need a drink. I really. Well. No, I just haven't slept at all. Well, thanks for joining me. That was very nice of you to do. Of course, it was very nice for everyone to do so. I thank you all for joining me. It was a very nice stream overall. I needed a drink. I hope you all have a good sleep. I totally messed up the chat, but whatever. I hope you all have a good sleep. Thank you all for staying the night. Very wonderful. It was very fun to be here with all of you. Yep. To those who are supposed to be asleep, I hope you have a good night. To those who are just waking up and tuning in, hope you slept well, have a good day. To those who are gonna do their day now, have a good day. Just don't die. Remember to drink. I can't drink. Does that include me annoying you, Archie? Yeah. I hope you have a good day. Okay. All right. I'm gonna end stream now. Have a good one, everyone. See ya. Bye bye. Go sleep.